Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Ohio Summer Solstice. Um, Hold on. Today, it's just me. Whoa. My gods. Clutching my pearls. All right. It's just me today on the stream. Uh, Trey has graciously volunteered his time to be a stream judge to the start, and I will be stream judge for the rest of the day afterwards while commentating. That's gonna be our vibe today. So if you see somebody egregiously misplay, shout it out in the chat. You know what? Why not? Just let me know. Let me know. Give me some help. You know. But otherwise, we've got a great tournament. We're gonna pull one table from the match. We will commentate it for fun. We will see if it actually mattered, and it's gonna be a great time. We are about to do the player announcements, and then we'll get right into the business. So, up first, a little preview. I I don't know what this YouTube. Okay. Is there something wrong with the bitrate? I really hope that there's nothing wrong with the stream. I guess I'll pull it up just to just to make sure nothing's wrong. Do 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 do. I'm doing some testing, talking, just to kind of watch the stream and make sure that like everything's okay. I'm checking like a full range of motion. It doesn't seem too choppy. All right. Well, hopefully it'll all be good. Um, so yeah, that'll be a great time. We'll be right back after the player announcements with round one, sneak preview for the fun, for the lulz. I've got a max rarity mob psycho deck on lock. So that'll be interesting. And we'll be right back. Alrighty then, chat room. We're getting started soon. I am figuring out who to get, or rather, I am figuring out where to put the names in. All right. Um. Okay. And then let me get their deck logs in. One moment, please. Alrighty then. We have up for you. This is the most ridiculous thing. Max Rarity Mob Psycho into uh Licorice Recoil. So, have a pretty good time here. It appears that they're going to post mole, so let's get ready to roll. Let me make my camera not autofocus ideally. Do not autofocus the camera, please. Alrighty then. Alright, I will let them know that they can get started, and we'll get started in just a moment. Alright, and let's get into the fight. Of course I say that, and immediately I need to do one more little thing. Alright, here we go. Mob Psycho versus Licorico. We've got I believe that's the stock bomb coming in hot. Step one. That's a petite mob. That is a crazy promo to be running. Oh my goodness. As well as a dimple. I believe the dimple's a coin flip. Can double check here. I can also read it. Yep, it's a draw phase, check one or higher coin flip. And then the petite mob is a one or less killer, and it does give the other character in center stage 1/5 power. So I guess kind of setting up a kind of contingency in case the dimple coin flip fails. Let's check the top is a one or higher. Does bounce the hand. All right, do a little plussing. The Mob Psycho's game plan here is going to be resolving the explosion counters to set up the Mob Explosion, which requires 3 or more explosion counters in memory to gain plus 2k power and hex proof. On the other side, Licorico, you know it, you love it. It's girls with guns, it's Yuri, I've been told, but more importantly, it's 8 doors, and we've got some funky level zeros to work with to kind of mess with the opponent's board state. Now then, this is kind of interesting. I don't know that I always see this, but what is it? Sancho is playing with a 4 of this stock bomb and on reverse clock to check top, which is adds a character or a hot dish event, but I do not believe there's a hot dish in this deck. Otherwise, get a climax. We have a one of climax swapper hitting the board to kill the petite mob that killed Sancho's bomb in the first place. Powerful. As well as a JC. Let's see how the damage shakes out. So we're looking for mob, we've got a 4 choices here. Yeah, so this is going to be a little bit of a funky combo. It's discard to check 3, add any, and then gains bounce back on front until the end of the opponent's next turn. Not necessarily um, the greatest plus thing ever. If you can't reverse over people, it gets difficult. You require 2 experience for being a 5K, or sorry, to be a 5/5. But in this particular matchup, I think it's going to be fine. The Lickerica 1 combo is not defensive power or powerful defensively, so really both players are going to get to do their game plans very straightforwardly. I think it's interesting that there's a 3 of level 1 bomb plus deck helmet in Lickerico's deck. I don't think I've seen that super often. We do have the funny card that lets you get stock if your opponent has more stock than you. But otherwise, I think actually what is it? Excuse me, the deck list looks a little bit different from what I feel like I've seen in the past. Um, okay, Serio 10 in here does not appear to have the 1 combo, going to just resolve Dimples all day. Trying to coin flip very hard. Now then, I will say from the coin flips yesterday, if you remember from yesterday's solo stream, Serio Tenen had 2 misses on Maruzensky, which is a significantly easier coin flip. So you're certainly hoping that it will not be the worst thing in the universe. And then finally, just going to crash into this stock bomb, kind of get it taken care of. Don't believe. I think the thing is, I think Serio Tenen, I don't know if he triggered a choice, but Sancho deciding not to stock bomb. Now that event bonder will be important later because it also clocks to bond to the finisher. So in a pinch, there's some ability to select for the finisher here for Serio Tenen, but otherwise, did he just fail the coin flip? Did he just fail both coin flips at the same time? No, that's funny. No, that's cooked. All right, well, unlucky. Unlucky. We'll have to see if he can get to his climax combo later in the day. Ricky coming out here for Sancho. Nope, that's hey, it doesn't matter because you're about to search it. But yeah, that's a broken Ricky. That's a cool one. Clock character from waiting room to bottom clock, and then we go looking. Let's see. Do we have the 1 combo? Thoughts? He's looking for the 1 combo, but do we have the climax? That would kind of help out here. You know, as Serio Tenant, you could arguably say that you didn't want the coin flips to hit if you have enough hand. Because if the coin flips hit, Sancho can just be swinging in 3-3-3 into the empty lanes right now. And you'll notice that there's a few soul triggers in the deck. The Ricky's got soul trigger. Why do the Ricky's have soul trigger? For fun. For fun and profit. All right? We're having a good time. Let go. Big fan. True, Panda. You couldn't have won PCS Houston with that or anything. Anyhow, pretty standard line here for Sancho. We got double combo off the Ricky. Going to be looking to loop the combo. Grabs another one. Not that many other great options left in the deck, I don't think. Is going to go... Is that... Really? We're going for the downgrade bouncer. This feels extremely unnecessary. Like, Mob Psycho has the healer, which is... One of them is in level. One of them is the top of the clock. There's only one left. And there's an early play forward more check X. But, like, that's not really the game plan. Yeah? Like, the game plan, theoretically, is just to kind of build enough stock to do the restander and pray really, really heavily. Really expensive restander, by the way. It's like English exclusive and old. So this is a pay 2, ditch 2, end of the attack restand. which is helped by the draw two ditch two blind stock on play, but still just not amazing. Door trigger here for Sancho. Let's see what we can see. No combos. Where are the combos? So he has to have the other one in hand already. He has to have two in hand, or it's in his clock. I actually just see it in his clock. Okay, fair enough. Cancel here kind of nice for Serio Tenant. If Serio Tenant manages to stay at one here and can actually resolve his one combo at one, that would be ideal. But yeah, two threes coming in hot to try to deny that idea. Here's another a four. Don't take four. All right, we did it. Now the four sticks eventually, as our favorite deck log collector always says. Shoutouts to YC time, but not today, or not yet. Clocking an explosion counter from Seria Tenant feels a little odd, given that you just bonded to it. Maybe it's a second copy. Uh, but and the thing is, there's a good amount of stock now. Um, so not sure. It is, if you've never seen it, explosion counter is effectively torch, but you have to pay one for it so that you can send it into memory or play around a different finisher and send it as a marker underneath something. Instead here, going to be resolving this colloquial Kazuma. Pay one, ditch one, check three, add any. Wow, two gates gone away. I don't see. I don't know that the. I don't know that the climax swapper is in hand. He might be digging for it now. It's not in grave, or you have to feel like, ouch. Well, there's a Ricky if you want a Ricky for your climax swapper. He does grab it. We do have the Ritsu. Uh, this feels scuffed. Yeah, I see a gate and no choice. There's the climax swapper, one card down. Full whiff on the brainstorm, always punished. So now you can't even Ricky for the climax swapper. There's no salvage. And you are comboless again. That's tough. I guess it doesn't matter if no, it doesn't even matter that he grabbed the Ritsu and didn't resolve it because it was the first card. He would have immediately clocked it if he had resolved the Ricky for it. So now, yeah, I'm not sure what you do. There is no one combo to be resolved. You are broke because you spent down to try to make this line happen. You have double Ritsu in the hand, getting eyed up for the board. You won't be able to. I mean, can you answer? Because they give 2K on play. So yeah, and then also the Cosma gives 500. So it looks like I think he gets to answer exactly one. He might get to and okay. Finds a choice. I guess you need hand at this point. Grabs a Taruki. It sees the level 2 incoming. So no. They power to self and then he's able to crash with both of the Licorico one combos, which honestly quite ideal. Sancho hitting level 2 here. Oh, I accidentally leveled up Zaryutenin. I guess he'll be there in a second, but not where you want to be as Zaryutenin. You're kind of hand poor, and the thing that you need for resolving lots of finishers is a good amount of hand. Its blind stock kind of makes it so that you don't care about stock as much, but we'll see what Sancho decides to kind of pull out here. Goes ahead, clocks the healer that he searched because I don't know that he leveled blue actually. But either way, maybe he just doesn't see that resolving in the nearby future. Door trigger still in the stock. I believe that was on one of the last turn. So, and none in the hand. It's there we go. Hits one. We're pretty much near the end of the deck. You have to think. But I'm not sure what you're doing now. I mean, thankfully for Sancho, Terrio Tenon didn't really do anything besides answer the board, so you could kind of field a bunch of dinky cards and see what you can see. I don't hate the stock bomb. I really don't hate the stock bomb. I actually do not dislike the stock bomb at all. Uh, I think stock bombing is a real thing you can do here to make. Does it even make it that much more annoying? I guess it was on one, your opponent's telegraphing paying two next turn for the early play Taruki, so maybe it's not as useful, but I don't know. It feels like if you can, wow, that's an unlucky door. Door on the bottom gets no salvage. I feel like if you have the agency to stock bomb something now and make your opponent make slightly more decisions, like that feels good. Because if the choice is at the current bottom of the stock, which I believe it is, Seiryo Tenon can choose not to play Taruki and just resolve Brainstorm and call it a day, right? In order to pay out the climax. If he really wants to. He might not even want to going into level 2, but if he wants to. Pushing it down 1 forces you to resolve another effect. And you may not want to resolve another effect. You may want to, but you may not want to. It depends on kind of the outcome of these swings, but I think it was worth thinking about. Okay? Triggers for 1. Cancel. Wow. That is a cancel that Serio Tenon wanted to see. Gets to keep clock compression here. Going back in with, I believe it's 6. One in the stock, one in the hand. Going to be going to 2-1 post haste. Did I already level? I maybe I'm trolling. But yep. Thanks for correctly calling it gate. Should I call it pants just to spite you? Nah. Nah, nah, all good. See, here's the thing. Somebody in chat saying thanks for correctly calling it gate and not calling me out for calling door comeback. Uh, I feel like it's mixed emotions for sure. Lico player not grabbing the 1/1 last turn is kind of int. Says Panda, and honestly, I kind of see that vision because the Mob Psycho player does on average have more stock. Just like by virtue of choice, you're kind of expected to get a lot of value out of that 1/1. I'm assuming that's the 1/1 we're discussing here. Yeah, actually, it's the only 1/1, so yeah, true. Especially without having a one combo in hand. Like he searched for the one combo without having the climax, which is the the put your hands together and pray strategy in terms of searching for things. Like maybe I'll draw a climax and maybe it will work out, but often you may not. So it's a difficult prospect. Petite Mob coming in just as a power boost. To kind of try to keep this Taruki. Okay. Comeback is fine. Pants is dumb because the icon is literally not pants. It is a gate, like the Arc de Triomphe in France. Well, I ain't French, so I'm okay with calling it pants, but I've also mind controlled myself into calling it gate. So here we are. Serio Tenon does get the combo here. Importantly, is not necessarily plussing within itself. The only plus is the bounce back from the one combo. So Serio Tenon is really hoping for this Taruki in the middle stage to stay on the board. It's actually quite important for his hand that this happens because this is a check 3 add discard. You can get anything you want, but you have to discard. The only plus will come if and when your opponent front attacks the Taruki. Sorry, uh, yeah, the level 1 combo, which he might not even decide to do. But we'll see. I think we're thankfully um for Serio Tenon, there is not really that much counterplay in terms of interacting with the opponent. So the hexproof does not matter for having 3 explosion counters in the memory, and I think Serio Tenon has kind of foreseen this as the outcome to play for because he does not have he has an explosion counter in his level. He only has 1 in the memory, and we're just gonna be playing for the oh my goodness, what did I do? We're just gonna be playing for the as much of the finisher as we can get. And it is a trickily cheap finisher because it does blind stock on play. But Sancho here in an interesting position does not clock, did not draw a climax, has the lovingly called Yu-Gi-Oh card for kind of spawning out the whole board and getting at least one copy of each finisher, but does not have a lot of hand. And Sancho has milled 4 so many times today. Clean. His brainstorms have no text on them. They just say mill 4. And that is becoming really problematic for Sancho's hand. He's deciding whether or not it's worth trying to brainstorm again. I don't know that there's many climaxes left to give on that point, but I don't know. Grabbing this double bouncer is feeling a little worse day by day because you don't want to resolve it. You don't have the hand to justify it. Um, and if anything, your opponent doesn't care that much because if you were not going to contest the 3-2, like you paying 1, ditching 1, like effectively pay 2, ditch 2 to downgrade this level 3 Taruki is not something that Serio Tenon cares about. Like, is it important for Serio Tenon's hand if he blocks damage? Sure. Does he mind if you spend half your hand and stock to get rid of that? I don't think he does. I don't think he does. And so yeah, it's gonna be 1-1-1ers. Try to yeah, like try to excuse me. Try to get to the try to get to his soul trigger. Try to get to his soul trigger really hard. Um the hand is being saved by door triggers, really. But here's the thing. I also don't necessarily know how much Serio Tenon minds going to 3. Sancho is at 2-6. Like, he's just at 2-6. So the real thing is, like, I don't know how much Serio Tenon got to sculpt, but I feel like Serio Tenon does not maybe doesn't mind either way, but I'm not sure that Serio Tenon's deck state is the most amazing thing as well. I don't know that yeah uh question is in chat. I don't know that Sancho's decided whether or not he's gonna swing yet, but I think he finally did. Yeah, he did. So Serio Tenon going to stay, add 2 here. Brainstorms are completely useless to the current field. And Serio Tenon also did not have, I think importantly, did not have the Bonder. At the start of the game, we saw a Bonder that ditched to grab the explosion counter. It also clocks to grab the finisher. And the thing here is, uh, if Serio Tenon wanted to be at 3 right now, he could have been. If he had that card. I don't think he does. So I think we're just swinging 3 times. Our stock, I think it's mostly clean. I don't know that he paid out the choice from earlier. Um, but I mean, a Brainstorming Taruki came out. You have to think it did. So if this is all clean, I do not think Serio Tenon minds. And Sancho now is, I mean, Sancho's on the play. He's got to, or rather, he's forced to respond. He's forced to make his choice of when it's time to try. And frequently, Licorico players, I feel like, decide that the time is the absolute moment you hit level 3. So I think we just are who we are. Trigger a gate here for Serio Tenon. You don't have it, but do you want it now? You need to live, certainly. And you do have drawing on the finisher, but you're not sure. You did not just add the choice. What? The choice? At 2-5, you added the choice? Into Licorico? You're 3 out, pal. You're 3 out. Licorico can absolutely kill from 2-5. That is not a question that we should be asking. Especially since Serio Tenon is currently holding a climax, 1 in the clock, 1 in the stock. The question is, does Serio Tenon live? I'm going to be completely honest. Because I'm pretty sure that Sancho has, like, the hand, the stock to get the full thing going on. Takemichi coming out for Sancho, even, to make sure that he has exactly all the stock he needs. He's got all the cards in the hand. He's got it. He's got it. This is it. This is it. Like, I don't think you add as Serio Tenon. That feels wrong. He didn't even grab the finishing climax. It wasn't there, maybe. Maybe it just wasn't there. That's the thing. But I don't, and you are, and Serio Tenon has not resolved much comboing this game. But, like, I don't, maybe the read is that you don't have enough finishing if you don't have the card in hand to discard with. But, like, Sancho here is about to do probably at least, you have to guess on the average, 2 burn 1s. At least. Okay? Because it's on attack, mill your opponent's top if it's level 0 burn. Right? We have 5, 10, 15, 20. There's 21, 22. There are 22 0 cards, 8 climax. There are 30 hits for the burn 1s in Serio Tenon's deck. Okay? And double restand and the swing. So, like, Sancho, would you like to play the climax? Okay. Okay. And now Sancho needs to marker the whatever, what's her name? God bless. The Chisato underneath the Takina? Yeah. Where's the Chisato? Sancho? Never mind. Never mind. This is just restanding. We just have restanding into restanding. Hello? No marker? Maybe he just didn't have it. I thought he had it. Maybe he didn't have it. What did he search? Off of the... Yeah, like, we've attacked now. He had it! He had it! No, Sancho, you had it! I thought you had it, and you did have it! No! No. It's just restanding. It's just restanding. Okay, so to the chatter's question earlier, without the burn wands, it's actually a lot more difficult to win to kill somebody from 2-5. I'll let you know. You know what? I'll have to inform. Was that a block too? That kind of looks like a block. If Serio Tenon, here's the thing. Okay, Serio Tenon got to go back, so it's 1, 2. Okay, it's 5. It's 5 in his deck of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 5 in a deck of like 24 something. He could still die. He could certainly still die. It's very possible to lose, but one more block will win the entire game instantly for his area, or not win the entire game instantly, but let him live. One more block will let Serio Tenant live. Okay, so that's what we've got on offer. I've had the match timer this whole time, but I forgot to turn it on. I'm sorry, everybody. Um, wow, wow, wow. Okay, penalty, penalty climax, blocks, game over. Wow, wow. I cannot believe this. This is a monumental throw. This is an incredible throw. 3, whatever. Who cares? All right, good luck. Have fun. Try to win, Serio Tenon. He went back with 6. Yep, Serio Tenon's like, all right, we got 5 minutes. Let's do this. Draw 2, ditch 2, blind stock. Do we do it again? He's got all 3. He's ready to go as long as he can draw the gate. Maybe he doesn't even need to draw the gate, but we'll see. He's brainstorming. Oh no. Oh no. What did you brainstorm for? Okay. Just milling. This just has to win. I refuse to believe this doesn't win. 4. Level 4. There it is. That is the most, like, Mob does have a climax but he didn't need it. He was just milling down so that the restand attacks would all like get through the whole deck in case he had to try to miracle live. But that just a like I'm sorry to Sancho who will go back to this, but and I know he knows. They both know. I heard them laughing. That is a monumental throw. That is a throw of epic proportions to start the day. And we're going on and we don't know whose team won, to be fair. We're having fun here, all right? But that I like I guys, that is a tough throw. That is a tough throw to start the day with. But it's all right. We'll be right back with some more excellent White Schwartz action here at the Ohio Summer Solstice, sponsored by Strictly Broken TCG, Little Spectacles, Cards and Collectibles, and Daniel P. You know what? We'll have a great time. We'll be right back. All right, hello everybody, welcome back. We have Chainsaw Man versus Kinmoza coming up onto the stream. Incredibly quick deck log view. I do not know how to read Japanese. I am not entirely sure exactly how the deck operates. I know that it is a memory deck. I know that it's disgusting. There's some anti-damage shenanigans going on. There's lots of burning. There's a choice combo. It's got a soul trigger on it. I think it's double plussing. I'm not sure. But that's kind of the game plan for King Moza. Similarly, on the other side, we have different things that we want to put in memory. It's easy revenge. You love it. You know it. It's Aki Hayakawa. Public Safety Devil Extermination Special Division 4. Same as it ever was. Same deck type. Same bit. They're doing some player announcements. This is kind of the standard Chainsaw Man that we're looking for, that we're looking to operate under. Kinmoza, I don't know what the cards do. I cannot read Japanese. It's all right. It's okay. I do know that they're going to try to be, we've got 8 choice. We're trying to stock. We're trying to get a lot of cards going on. We have 21 soul triggers. We're trying to get memory, and we're trying to field one of the grossest finishers that they have printed in recent memory. That's what that's what we're trying to see. That's what we're trying to go for. So in just a moment, we'll get the match feed up, and we'll get going into round 2. Alrighty then. Here we go. Thankfully, I know what one of these decks does. Here comes Chainsaw Man. Fielding the... You clock the Ricky for the alarm effect, and then uh, use the Ditch 2 Makima as the first swinger. Not the best opening hand that you want to see, but it is definitely one of them. One climax in the drop for Mochi What Mono. Uh, unfortunately don't know what the zeros do. I know one of my locals has it. I haven't played him, and I haven't played him that much with it. He's gonna be trying to get some memory shenanigans going. You do have to think double swing here. You have 0-2. Wow, I hate this set already. All right, well that's it's like pattern recognition monkey going off. All right, that's 0-2. We got the what? No, that's not restricted. I don't know why I thought that was for a second. Um, Rico here didn't know. I didn't catch what he grabbed. It might have just been that Makima. Brainstorm. We're brainstorming here for power. Do we just have no zeros in our hand? What is our hand? Whoopa. What is in the hand? My guy. Yeah, recode for that Mak. What? Huh? I guess this is one way of enabling a trifield. That's true. Question from the chat. We do have 40 teams in the tournament. Bardahan. That's not too bad. 40 teams in the tournament. 5-2-6 Swiss rounds into a top 4 or 8. I don't think it's been clarified yet. We will find out later. Okay. Whoopa's got a trifield done. Mochi What Mono has 0-2. I hate Kinmoza already. Hasn't fielded it this turn. Rico. All right. Pattern recognition going. That's not the 0-2. Riki. Riki. All right. Riki here for the 1 combo. I believe it is double plussing in some way, shape, or form. I think it just gets memory for free. I think that's the bit with it. But does decide in the end to go for a second Riki. I don't know that he's going to resolve it now, but he does have it. Ben slowly remembering that he has a stream deck and a level end clock overlay to manage. All right, we did it. Riki straight to 1, grabs the level 1 combo, swing 3 times with the 0 board for Mochi what mono? Woopa, I don't know. What is Woopa's hand? He does have 4 stock, I suppose. I didn't. Does he have that much hand right now? Like, I think it's got to only be like 3 or 4 cards in hand. Like, no, like, just feels odd to me. You do have a choice. Might be the wrong choice, or it might just be saving it. No, I really got to get a graphic made for slam. Slamming, just slamming. Slam the climax. Think that's the wrong climax. The other one in his hand is probably the right climax. Choice trigger to start. Not the most ideal. Ideally, you have some payouts. Woopa to 1. Levels green. Going for trying to set up the going for trying to set up the wall. You have to think. What's his name? The Wall of Kashibes. Clocks that bar he triggered last turn. Not the most ideal way to get rid of a bar, but it is what it is. Easy revenge here going out. Grabbing the 0 combo. Having clocked a Kashibe, it feels unlikely that he has a full setup for Kashibe now. Fronting with the Himeno combo suggests a dire hand state. I'm not going to lie. Spammable Brainstorm before the true Brainstorm. Do you not have the stock soul? You're coming actually low on the deck now as well. Like, maybe you just went into mill. This feels a little tricky, though. I don't know if everybody is seeing the same graphical glitches that I'm seeing, but apologies if so. Brainstorm, really? Oh my god, your hand must be horrifying. And so must be the bottom of your deck. What is happening to Woopa? Do you have a third playable? You have to rest something for the one Ohimino. You... Okay. No, hold on. Okay. Do you have another playable? Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Woopa has 4 cards left in deck? I'm not sure why he didn't just sack... I'm not sure why he didn't just sack the one of the brainstorms and then resolve the combo, because we're at 4 now. We're gonna lose the stock soul. We're not gonna lose the stock soul because it sends itself away. Damn you, Chainsaw Man. Damn you. Power Anunnaki Healer. Not so bad. But even so, now you don't have 3 immediately clean triggers. Is there one left? Like, there has to be, like, one left. You have to think. Oh my god, no, it's horrifying. Wait, there's nothing to salvage now, right? Is this salvage or surge? Salvage, yes. Pay 1, rest as standing character. Ditch, salvage 2. So yeah, you definitely shouldn't, because you can look it up to 3 and then add 2, right? I don't I don't think you're supposed to brainstorm there. This Himeno on the board is currently a dead card. It's just swinging. It's not even beating over anything important. That Ricky is 500 base power. There's no way that it retains power defensively. No, I think it's on reverse. Maybe go to memory. Maybe not sure. Or send something else to memory. There's an on reverse effect, and I'm not sure what it is. We're taking 3 at least. Okay. Maybe it doesn't go to memory. I don't know what it does. I think we need memory at some point. I'm pretty sure this one combo is going to generate some of it, as far as I recall. So, there's that. Triple combo. Swing for the faces. Swing for the fences. Check up to 3, add memory. 2 or less, I think. Something like that. 0-2 being eyed up here. I think you need a few different names. I think it's 3 different names or something for the effects. Just an odd feeling turn from Woopa. Also, horrible blue targets now. I don't think you even have one. Gonna level the power to turn on the brainstorm for later. Here's another 3. Woopa just eating. You don't like that. Does get to stay at 2, but does not have easy revenge. Does have blue in his clock, thankfully. Doesn't have to clock necessarily if you don't have to. Mochi Watmano has kind of gotten what he needs out of this turn though. Block to stay at 1. Triple 1 combo, gets the memory, gets the stock, gets down to the last card of deck. Spammable brainstorm for Woopa, hitting tails. Just hitting tails. Here's the first hit of the day for the check 3 brainstorm for Woopa. Check 3 add any, discard 1. Here's the thing, like, I don't know. Feels like a rough game for Woopa here. You need easy revenges, but you also don't have stock. You can't play the early play healer because you don't have the easy revenge, and you can't play the easy revenge because and the healer because you don't have stock. It just, I don't know. I feel like milling to turn off your own salvage effect was such, I don't know. But I thought there was 2. What? Didn't he do the effect right? I don't know anymore. I don't remember seeing him get a salvage off of that. I'm not going to lie. Triple Kashiba. You want triple, and you don't get it. Wow. I mean, I guess he gets to remove 2 of Mochi Watmano's cards, but I mean, 1 gets to live too. PU. At least you have the combo. Thank goodness. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, we found the revenges. The revenge has been made easy. Sort of. Mochi Watmano here, trying to figure out what the trying to figure out what's next after the what is it? Wow. Penalty climax block. Block. That is gross. That is a gross. 3 in a row? 3 in a row? 4 in a row? 3 in a row. 4 in a row? Because there's no, it was penalty, block, block. Four in a row? Just like that? Four in a row? Two four in a row instances of climaxes on the stream this weekend. One was for a brainstorm. This one was for a block. If your Mojo went mono, you kind of needed one of those climaxes so that you could recombo, you think. Because now this deck kind of stinks. Kind of stinky. I think that's like four or five. Five? Five in the grave for Woopa? Yeah, clock, no climax. This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. What do you do here for Mochi? What mono? I don't know what these cards do. I'm assuming there's a brainstorm. We know there's a Rico. We know there's a 0-2. Whether he has all of that, hard to say. I guess I can troll around here and there's some pay 2 effects. I'm assuming that's like a 1-0 for something. This may be Cheery or Fuka. Brainstorm hits. Check 3 brainstorm. Finds a climax as well. Wow. Okay. Yeah. All right. Do we have the combos though? I think there's one in hand. So he's got the climax. I think that's the climax as well. How many one combos do we have? One? What are you? Pay 1. Send to memory. Wow. Ditch to memory. Like that's a cost. Okay, man. All right, bro. Thanks. All right. Yeah, just get another memory. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Mochi What Mono is getting away with it, the likes of which has rarely been seen. Refresh the deck. Refresh the deck again. Want to see me refresh the deck? Want to see me do it again? Wow. That's quite the turn. That is quite the turn. It feels like some people just have all the luck, you know? Why can't I have this? 4 in a row and to immediately mill down the whole deck with check 3 brainstorm and check 3 1 combo. Just cinema. All right. Welcome to level 3, Woopa. Now what? It's tough beats for Woopa here. Gets 1 cancel. That helps. Okay. I mean, honestly, I feel like if you're Woopa, you clock. Wow. I mean, it's just like heal down time now. Easy revenge. Try to find as many Akis as you can. Heal to 0. Call it a day. Like, yeah. Here's the second revenge. Does not get you an Aki. Gets you kind of a nothing, really. Rico. Okay. Try it again. Ouch. Maybe you want that sack brainstorm at this point. Yep. Okay. Rico. Gets a 3. That should get a healer. I think it was in the clock. Are you Akiing over 2 turns? Can you heal while you do that, please? Monsieur? Please heal. I'm begging you. And it's just, I don't know. Woopa didn't really have the chance to get that many things going and just kind of eating damage everywhere. While on a key turn, Mochi What Mono kind of got the right blocks to, and maybe it's just mathematically impossible to hit him above. I'm not entirely sure, but uh, staying at 1-6 is a real and powerful thing. So now what? You have to live. Like you have to live as Woopo. Okay. The thing is, he discarded the Stoxhole earlier. I don't even know that that's correct. I feel like I don't know. It feels like you might even want to just resolve the Stoxhole to keep up resource going into the next turn, and then try to Aki, right? Like you're broke. You're broke. You're broke as hell. Heal 1, heal 2. No. Aki, salvage Aki. Then guarantee that you have it. I guess. I guess. No combo? Here's the thing. Like, what else was in your hand? Did you have 2 Stoxholes, maybe? Sorry, that's a 1, 2, 3. Maybe he just had 2 Stoxholes in his hand. He's adding up the deck like he has another Stoxhole available, I think, so that will certainly help. Mochi, what mono getting to keep the 1 combos isn't exactly ideal. Or at least one of the 1 combos isn't exactly ideal, but it is what it is. Maybe you don't want to touch the deck if you're Woopa? I guess you don't. Trigger Stoxhole anyway. Worst outcome? Because here's the thing. Mochi what mono takes the 4. 4-6 eventually. And the thing is, he has anti-damage on his combo. Like, if Mochi what mono goes to 3 first and gets set up, Woopa doesn't have a finisher anymore. So, like, I don't know. I think Woopa realizes this as well. He does get the stock from the Aki effect. Maybe you just leave it? If you have enough climaxes in the deck, maybe you can just leave it. And then you double combo next turn. But if you don't have the bar, that's also problematic. Okay, he leaves it. Mochi what mono here gets to decide what he wants to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's like 4 or 5 out. Or maybe 5 or 6 out. 1 in stock. I think that was 4 in grave. So, depends on if Woopa has a. Depends if Woopa has a bar in hand. Mochi what mono deciding what to try for. I figure at 2-5 you want to try to stay at 2, but again your opponent has telegraphed his line so indiscriminately. Like he's gonna try to Aki you from here. You have to be okay with that. And maybe Mochi what mono is okay with that. Does not clock. Rico. Anything you want. 1 combo. Go to swings. Choice. I think that was a double trigger. I mean, Woopa, you've got the line. I'm not sure what Mochi what mono resolved off those choice triggers, But it's quite possible that he chose to resolve nothing. Because Aki hits on zeros, right? So keeping misses in your deck might be profitable. Oh no, it's climax. Okay. So then never mind. So I'm not sure. Just not sure what Mochi what Mono did with his choices. Didn't quite catch it. All right. Welcome to 3-6, Whoopa. Try to win. This does not necessarily feel winning for Whoopa, but he does have 3 easy revenges and he does have double Aki. And so theoretically, anything's possible. We've seen this before. Oh my god, he doesn't have the bar. Oh my god, he doesn't have the bar, and he's not going to have the bar. Oh my god. No. Oh no, Whoopa. Oh no. Well. Oh. What did we do that for? What were we looking for? Why is Aki in the open lane? Is that right? Mill it, mill it, mill it. 4. Ah! Oh! Oh my god. Burn 1 3 times. Okay. Cancel. Massive cancel for Mochi Wet Mono. Immense cancel for Mochi Wet Mono. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5 out. 2 in stock. Right? Does he have a counter? Can he pay that out at all? I see 1 counter. It's a memory counter. He's not going to get to pay it out. Alright, look. Mill it. Mill it. Mill it. Wait. This is the misplay of the century, no? You definitely could read that Mochi what mono is all clean there. 5 out, 2 in stock. I guess it's a gamble. It's a gamble either way, isn't it? I don't know. I feel like that is not a hard read to just say that you don't have anything left. He just double triggered. He just double triggered. Like, do you not just swing with the do you just I don't know. Do you really not just swing with the brainstormer here? It could be matchup knowledge, like you don't know if there's a refresh counter. But oh no. Oh my god. Mochi what mono just gets to live. After all of that. Wow. I just I don't know. It doesn't yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter unless Whoop has 3 climaxes literally on top of his deck. He's going to lose. So I okay, well Mochi what mono is going to field his finisher, so that's fine. Is it the last climax bottom stock? Maybe it is. At which point, like memory gets us all. But here's the thing: even if you don't remember the last climax as the bottom stock, you can you can think that it's possible that Mochi what mono is just holding it. All right, there's the game. Wow, man. What if? It's always about the what if. What if he just milled that, swung with the brainstorm? Man, that's level 4. That's round 2 trios here. Mochi Whatmono, returning trios champion, the only one of the team. Taking it down with Keen Moza into Chainsaw Man. We'll be right back in about 15 minutes with the timer's going to say 10. I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh wait, no, I'm behind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. 10 minutes is actually a pretty good setup. So yeah, about 10 minutes. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, we have a Toronto local showdown. It's Tokyo Revengers, piloted by Carson Hua, 7-6, 4-5 versus Fuyu playing 8 standby Blue Archive. I've never seen this in my life, though he does have a Kali combo and he does have a 3-2. That stands itself. And he does have, I believe this is the Icy Tail effect. That is off combo. That has been played before. We have some other shenanigans going on here. I will see it when I see it. I'm not going to lie to you. So, quick check here. This is the Bav list. One moment. And then this is the Tokyo Revengers list. Oh my god, Tokyo Revengers. Let's go. Double laners, multi-attackers, Pachins, the whole business. I'm going to let the tournament go on. Oh no. I forgot that I had the studio mode on. Anyways, uh, let's get into the round. Start the match timer. Go off to tell them to start, and we'll be right back. Alrighty then, chat. Welcome back to the Ohio Summer Soulstice 2026 round 3 of trios. 3 of 5 and or 6. Or 6. It could not be both 5 and 6. 3 of 5 or 6. Players are going to go to post mulligan. So I should probably pause this timer. We're getting started? Not yet? Alright. I don't know what 8 standby Bav does. I assume it's attacking multiple times in a turn, ideally. Slamming the salvage split soul here just to get the card back from the mulligan. I don't know what card we got back, but cool beans. We love slamming in this house. Alright. I'm assuming the game plan here for Fuyu is going to be having a lot of soul triggers, swinging a lot of times. Position 0, so true. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm assuming it's slamming a lot of times and hitting with our 24 soul triggers. Not the most soul triggers that you can have, but it is some amount. So, um, yeah, there's like a combo here that combos with the top end standby. There's a 2-2 that does something. We're gonna find out soon. Google Translate. See if it will work when we know it probably will not. Cancel. Wow. TRV staying at 0. That's not bad. You're just trying to get some resources and kind of push your opponent just in range of what you need. Oh, the 2-2 is a climax swap, I think. Specifically, yeah, it's a climax swap specifically for the finishing standby. Rest to climax swap in like a global 1-5. That's interesting. Okay, cool beans. I think that's our Riki here for Carson Hua, 7645. I cannot stress enough that the AC in the room that I am in, separated from the players, is legitimately broken, and it is quite hot, which is unfortunate, but that's the life. Yeah, clock to check up to 5. Yeah. Going to go ahead and grab the Pachin setup here. yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty telegraphed, but also Carson wants to. Carson Haw 7645 wants to not going to salvage it yet, or not going to take it yet, but probably wants to get the Pachin board into play, get some big dudes that cannot be beaten up by Fuyu's cards, and 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 just grip onto the board as tightly as possible until it is time for Carson Hua 7645 to end the game. In the meantime, deciding between tri-fielding and double swinging does end up tri-fielding. Moving up with the brainstorm here, I think. So it's a bold move, Cotton. We'll see how that turns out for him. 3. All right. Cancel. Double cancel here for you. But still will be probably clocking a 2-1-0 regardless. Probably. Don't make me a liar. Clock to standby as well. I think out 4 now for Fuyu. Kind of a tricky spot. Leveling the 3-2. Fin top end. Not that it is necessarily the finisher. There's some other cards here. Maybe it's one of these. There's like a 3-2 11k here that. Oh, burn 3 and top deck, and your opponent cannot play event or assist. You need 6 experience. Anti-damage. What? What the hell? This card is crazy. I mean, that's the real finisher. Okay, so still need experience 6 for that, so that's why that 3-2 is there. All right. Hitting a brainstorm here. Brainstorm for standbys only. I think I think it's one of those profiles where it misses, it gives 1,000 to a character. But either way, gonna be fielding the 1 combo here. They graciously explained to me that it was effectively Kali. Then, okay, I don't know what the original profile is. It reminds me of Zuko from Avatar. Pay 1, check 3, clock 1 of the 3, then clock 1 of the 3, and then salvage any. So Fuyu here, going to kind of get going. I think an important line to Carson tri-fielding here on the first turn is that Fuyu's playing standby. And so, and for all of the decks that there could be and playing quote unquote Cali deck, 24 is not the most that you can have. It's almost 50-50, but still. Like, this is more than likely, or this is about equally likely to go 1-1-1 as like 1-2-1 or whatnot. Wow, that is horrifying for you. Just milled out 2 climaxes. I think for you is out like 6. I'm pretty sure. So even though Carson Hua 7645 is likely dual laning next turn, oh my god, blocked at 2. Oh my god, it's gross. Mills another climax. Even if Carson Hua 7645 is dual laning, any climax and both dual laners probably stick here. Like, it's very likely for Carson Hua 7645 to ship for you to level 2. Like, incredibly likely, I think. Because I'm pretty sure Fuyu's out 7, just not ironically. Okay? So like, truly, yeah. I mean, as long as you've got it, any climax in hand, and dual laners is probably fine. So, clock the mill for burns. Oh my god, he just drew it. He just drew it. Salvage Splitzel. There it is. Brainstorm? Sure. Deck speed? Pays out. Pays out. There we go. Hits 1. You're doing whatever you want now. Get the Pachin set up, maybe? Has a Pachin in hand. He's debating the salvage now, I think. Or is that a check 3 brainstorm? Not sure what Carson Swallow 7645 added then. Yeah, it's a check 3 brainstorm. Okay. Does the Pachin setup even as or slams it onto the or no, that's not the Pachin setup. That's yeah, that's the ditch to salvage when triggering a two soul and getting a character with the same name as the one that you already have on the board. So going to grab the dual laners. Wait, what? Heh. Do you not play over the zero here? Is there a way to get rid of that character in the center? It bounces back. You're right. I forgot. Oops. Okay, yeah. Grab a finishing piece, so we can hold on to that. Soul. If Fuyu blocks once, he's that guy. He's that individual. All right. If Fuyu blocks once, he's him. If Carson's Wild 7645 gets triggers and sticks everything, oh, he's got trigger. They've got the trigger going. Time to take three, pal. Even if you counter here, like, what does it matter almost? What kind of counter is this, though? You just get to live. Take the three. It was four. It was four. Wow. Wait, one, two. Did Carson? Wait, how is it four? Was there an extra soul from somewhere? There must be. Oh my gosh, the bounce back gives soul, doesn't it? Oh, PU. Oh. Okay, hold on though. Fuyu's got two left in deck. I thought the deck was larger. So for two, counter again. Does get over Carson. Blind stocked. Blind stocked. Oh no. You get to counter over, but I think you're going to go straight to two. Maybe you want that? Is that good? Chat, is that good? Is that good for you? I don't know. I don't. I don't know. 2, take the 2. Yep. All right. Welcome to 2-1 for you. Okay. I mean, Carson Hua 7645 is out a good amount by this point. The other thing is, Carson Hua 7645 is also incredibly stock compressed already. Already has 8 clean stock going for them. Just be first to 3 in stock swap the TRV player. Does Bav have stock swap? I don't know. This is a healer, isn't it? Yeah, it's a healer. This is like the crazy burn effect. Does Bav have level 0 stock swap? Did I miss something? No. Don't think so. I'm looking at the list. I don't see it anywhere, chat. So, yeah. Here's the thing. Fuyu has an angle right now, okay? Fuyu has an angle right now and did climax swap to deal damage. Shoutouts to Lune Pion. Quite sure Bav doesn't have stock swap. I'm also quite sure. Now then, I might not be able to read Japanese, but I can look for the cost of 3 on a 0 and the cost of one on a 3-2, and I don't see that anywhere. That that I don't know already. I know the rest of the 3-2s in this list. By some miracle. So I'm pretty sure BAP does not have stock swap. And these two ones also do not look promising for uh, yeah, swapping shenanigans. But here comes the combo. Stand yourself. No. Get the 3-2. This is the Icy Tail 3-2. Which, oh my, you block? You block that? Okay, hey, we got the swings though. Here we go. This is it. Dude, if Fuyu can hit Carson Hua 7645 to 2 here. 3, okay, big. Again, do not think that Carson Hua 7645 does not have that many more climaxes left. Okay, nice. Nice. This is pretty good for Fuyu. Carson Hua 7645 does not get to keep the clock compression. I think Carson said I could just call them Carson. Okay. I'm going to do that. Source, both are my locals, and I had to play against both decks too much. All right, real and true. All right. How many are we out now? No, Carson. Fan out your waiting room, but not like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is Carson just 8 out right now? That's kind of crazy, no? Okay. Did lose one of the. Okay. Did lose one of the Pachin spawners here. But also, at this point, you're level 2, maybe you just raw play some Pachins. Like, I don't know. Does decide to clock. What game plan are you going for as the TRV player? Are you going for the Pachin setup at this point? Do you care? Maybe you're supposed to get ready for 3. Maybe you're just like Fuyu is at 2-1, but did go back with most of the climaxes as far as I recall. But also, I mean, no, there's gotta be like 4 or 5 left in the deck for Fuyu. Because there was one trigger, there was one played. Okay, that Pachin penalty is incredibly funny. Can you even play Pachin now? There's one in the hand, one in the clock. I don't know if one got triggered. I feel like I have like a vision of it being triggered at one point. Ricky? Alright. Clocked. Okay. That's the Pachin spawner. Alright. We're doing it. Also has a shuffle bag too. Don't think that's super relevant here. Okay. We're looking to get some beefy boys. Beefy boys on the board. Okay. Check 3 brainstorm hits. I was responding to a message. I don't know if Carson hard played that Pachin. Holds the gate. Okay. How much more do you want to do here then? Do you want to Pachin? Because you have to block now. Discard 2. Or discard to... What is happening? Play over. Sack? No play over? I have no idea what's happening. I'm not gonna lie. Grab counter. Oh, no, 2-1-0s pumps the one Pachin over the 3-2. Okay. All right. I'm back. Yes. I have some knowledge in this world. We did it. All right. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. But because yeah. The 1-0 does pump the power of the Pachin. It's not that the Pachin necessarily gets power from other Pachins, or maybe it's both. Yeah. It gets power from the 1-0. So 2-1-0s gives it enough power to beat over. Leave the 1 combo behind. Kill the 3 combo. And stick to 2-6. Not bad. We're going to go up to 3. And here we go. Hmm. Okay. See, the thing here though is Carson is at 2-5. 2 out. I didn't trigger any. Carson wants to block. I feel like Carson's gotta want to block. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8 stock is barely enough to do the gate shenanigans. I guess it. Man, I should have bookmarked his tier V guide. Dang it. Is it in my Google Docs history, maybe? Hmm. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, moving up the icy tail here. Brainstorm hits. We're doing some discussions, I believe, about power, you have to think. How long ago was this document? This document, no, this document cannot be 2+ years old, surely. At least I hope not. I just don't think I have it in my history. Dang it. I mean, I guess I could just read the card. That one's in English. Um, we get to double Icy Tail fielding here for Fuyu. It's pay 8, end of the card's attack. I think 8 stocks gotta be like just enough to make it all happen. Okay, then Icy Tail here for Fuyu. See what we can see. We know that Carson's got the gate in hand, and the oh my god, hit 2. Is it 1 per? I thought it was a normal one. Oh. Welcome to level 3, Carson. All right. This is a lot more winnable for you than it was like 1 second ago. Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't trigger any. I mean, ship the Icy Tail, yeah. Just ship it. No? I guess there's 2 in deck. There's 2 in deck. If this hits, I mean, this is the classic Icy Tail. If they were on bottom, you win instantly. If they weren't on bottom, you lose anyways. Right? Like, that's just where we're at. Don't be 2. It's 1. Does it snipe? Does not snipe. Trigger for 2. Cancel. All right. Triggers for 2 as well. That's enough. You have to think that 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 might be. Does Carson have enough hand to do this? Does Carson have enough hand to make this happen? I mean, I mean, move the back. Put four other characters from your stage face up, three away. You can't clock though, right? Baji doesn't heal. Can Carson do this? How much hand does Carson have? Does he get to keep the Pachin? His four hand, go up to five. Okay. Five. Draw. What is it? Is it free? I think it's free. Is that enough? Can Carson do this? No. Oh my god. Unless there. No, there wasn't a climax back, right? So Carson is one hand short. Cannot clock. Brainstorm. Puts a Pachin on the board. Plays the Baji. No climax. Wait, no, this is enough. This is enough. This is exactly enough. This is exactly enough. Hitting the Pachin made it exactly enough. Oh my goodness gracious. Double block on the bottom. I don't think that's what you needed to block for you. I guess you did need to. You need to block everything. Block for your life. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. I cannot believe Carson hit a Pachin off that top three. That was the line. That was the line, wasn't it? Penalty clean. Don't take this four. This is a death sentence. All right, lose the whole game. Wow. Wow. The Mikey has to be in there, right? He's not just trolling his brains out. Here's Mikey. Boom. 1, 2, game. Level 4. I can't believe. Wow. Wow. Just barely enough stop. That is ridiculous. I can't. That's one of those stream games. That is one of those stream games for sure. Free really almost had it too. And really put Carson in a position that Carson had to gamble for their life. Wow. All right, good game. We'll be back with round 4 in just a little bit. All right. All right. We've got a very interesting matchup coming up for round four. We have That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime versus Max Rarity 0 Point Chain Chronicles. Jesus Christ. So we're gonna have an absolute rager of a time. Um, let's look at the deck view really quickly. Uh, Holy God. Okay, so I believe there's a Ricky. There's an Azusa. Excuse me. There's an Azusa. This can bounce back and give power and gives a level 1 character soul with the one combo, which combos with the 3K draw and give one soul and 3K to a yellow character. This is on reverse search. This is the combo. And then this climax combo is if it is the last attack, pay 3 on cancel, burn 1, burn 4. uh, this assist can clock and ditch to get a climax. This is a next soul counter. This can give another character on cancel, burn 1. I'm assuming this is a healer of some kind. It's some kind of early play. I believe he went over the 1-0. It can do some reverse shenanigans. This is going to be a crazy match. This is going to be a crazy match. This is not the right deck for Slime. One moment. 5HY 5P. 5HY in a Slime deck code. Shouldn't that be a Quince deck code? Ha ha ha. Retired and stuck in Ohio. This is fairly bog. Right. JP Neo Standard. JP Neo Standard. Recenter. You have no Shuna, but you do have the Bonder and you have the Gate level 0 combo. It's a pretty standard build, and it's honestly generally more effective than the current English one, I think. So this is Slime as you've seen it before. You love it, you hate it, you get hit in the face with it. So yeah, we're gonna get right into business. I'll pull up the game feed. I'll tell Melanie we're good to go, and we'll get right into the fight. Okay. Chain Chronicles. Here comes the vanilla 4K. I love plussing. The best part is I don't think unless Dan I flip sides. Hold on. Do do do. It's also Danny. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the graphical glitching. I'm sorry about that. I really don't know. Um, I hope it's not too bad for the rest of the day. It could be something with one of the cables. I might try to. Okay, we're going for Ricky. I'm gonna try to deactivate and reactivate it. Hopefully, it's not. It feels like it's getting worse too. Ba, ba, ba. I have no idea what the glitching is coming from. Try unplugging and replugging the classic. I'm gonna try to unplug and replug. We get a tri-field here from Dan's Ranch. I gotta save this. Okay, one moment. All right, we're gonna run with that. We did find the stock swap here from. Did you not switch sides, sir? I feel like I have to be getting trolled. Um. Okay, we've got it set up now. Oh my goodness, I'm not sure what was going on there. Slime is level 1, I believe. Yep, 1, 3. Does have the 0 combo. Not sure what else Danny's got going for him. Dan's Ranch on the other side. 3 stock. Got to Ricky. Not sure what he Rickied for. Able to keep this 4K across a few different turns just because of the pure size of it. Although you have to assume that it can get answered at some point. Um, quite frankly, I do think that Danny is quite favored in this current matchup because halfway through this game, Dan's Ranch's main advantage engine is going to stop working because Danny will have Muron. Oh my god, that is the worst slime hand I have ever seen. It's not okay. It's not necessarily bad. It's bad in that there are 3 or 4 climaxes in it for sure. I think. But Danny is going to be setting up for the Muron turn, which he and us are both really cognizant that it is happening very, very soon. And it is important for Danny that he keeps he's able to keep a board. Discards a Muron to get a Muron. Purely for the deck thinning, just because he's out 6, I think. So it's going to be a rough start for Danny. He's looking to stabilize on the Muron turn. For Dan's Ranch, this upcoming turn is the turn. You will get reverses on this turn and probably no other turn afterwards. I'm not going to lie. So, so yeah. Yeah. Any damage that Danny gets to stick here is great damage, all things considered. Keeping this game a little bit quicker, I think favors, or keeping the damage even is going to favor Danny certainly to start with. When you have 2 characters reduce level by 1, early play heal. When damage resist cancel is heal twice. Wow. So the early play healer can on cancel ditch to heal again, which might be coming very soon. Dan's Ranch going to level 2, leveling 2 of those 4Ks. And on the opposite side, Danny, unfortunately, milling out yet another climax. Does get a brainstormer to have on hand, but it's going to be tit for tat. You have to think. If Dan's Ranch does not draw the 3K soul draw climax, though, it's cooked. You got to have the climax. Like this is an old Weiss deck. This is a 0-point deck, and if he does not have the climax, it is cooked. I must say. Here's the 1 combo. 1, 2. Please. Please tell me you have the climax. Here's a 0. I think that's the Azusa. Brainstorm. Yeah, bounce back. Okay. He has to have it. He has to have it. He has to have it. Okay. 3K and 1 soul to 1 character. Draw a card. Uh-huh. Bounce back. The back row. Oh, rest 2 and give an effect? What? Oh, that's the actual effect. That's not a brainstorm. It gives... Does that give soul? What the hell is this thing? It is giving soul. So we are... Oh my god, that is the biggest block in Danny's life in this game. This game is going everywhere. This is crazy. Swing for 4. Gonna stick. This is an absolutely crazy game. We might get out of here with 20 minutes left on the clock. I'm not even gonna lie to you. But Danny has enough stock. He has the board. Dan's Ranch here on the other side. Gonna resolve his search. He's gonna grab his finisher. He only needs one. It only works on the final attack. We'll be looking for the he'll be looking for the pieces that will give on cancel burn one, so he can kind of stack all of that. Final swing, double trigger. Another four. Okay, that's problematic. No, that's problematic. That's bad. That's 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 tough for Danny. I feel like my brain is broken. Like the stream was glitching. I was hoping that it would stop doing that. It stopped doing that. Now Danny has eaten 8 damage in a row. Yeah. This is a game of White Schwartz. We love White Schwartz. Isn't that so cool? I think Dan's Ranch might also go to 3. 3 outs, 2 in stock, unknown number in hand. I'm hoping Danny does not clock. Draws a Shion. Can set up for double Shion. Nothing beats that. Okay. We have just enough deck for it to be annoying. So that kind of stinks. You could double Miron. Like, you could. And then you get to keep the climax. Decides not to. Or you could just choose not to search on the final one, but your hand is so small because this game has been so fast. I just... Yeah. Turns out drawing a lot of climaxes really stings. Especially when your opponent double triggers 2 soul triggers on their turn. Alright. There's no second Shion. It's kind of stinky. It guarantees searches 3. The Dragonoid Bonner, Dragonoid, and a P2 refresh. Really? This is a shortcut. But ordering wise, you could choose not to search for one of them and stock 3 still. If we knew that Dan's Ranch was pretty much guaranteed to go to 3 on this turn, this feels better. But maybe you don't have enough hand to not take all 3. That's also very real. So that's valid, I guess. No double Shion feels bad, I think. That's kind of the, I know a little something about double Shion. Nothing beats that. I'll say that much. 2 takes, really big take for Danny. If you get 2 sticks here, you're kind of golden. But I'm not sure how likely that really is, especially not at 3. Yeah. So, Dan's Ranch, sticking around at 2-3. Probably gonna penalty you to 2-4. Don't know if you clock. On the other side, Danny bemoaning the lack of a slime refresh counter. Really, like that kind of helps set you up right now to try to block out, but no chance to grab or play the healer. No chance to set up potions. Just get to the Miron turn. And as Dan's Ranch, do you clock? The thing is, as well, is if you want the true reach that you are looking for Danny, you kind of want double Shion. Is there a second one? Not the... There is double Shion in the list. Isn't the clock? Is it like the second card of clock? I think so. Because he didn't search a second Shion. Or it could be in the stock. Either way, it's kind of tough beats. Here is the level assist allows you to clock yourself. I believe it's clock discard to grab a climax, but uses it. Oh, it's the early play condition. There we go. If Dan's Ranch gets the on cancel heal, then that would be devastating, I think, for Danny. But it's kind of like a curse either way. You don't want him to heal. You don't want him to stick 2 or 3 or 4. So you're kind of in a tricky position. And as ridiculous as the Chain Chronicles finishing is, being all cancel burns, and really just like one big cancel burn, um, if you're at 3-1, that's kind of the sweet spot for it, right? So here goes nothing. Slam the climax. Draw a card. Give a soul, even. Rest to give, I already forgot the effect. A soul as well, actually. Some kind of mill effect going on, I think. Is this a Magi? This is a Magi. Okay. Yeah, rest. Rest 2 standing characters, give a character soul, and also pay 1, check up to 4, grab a character. Right. So now you get to be able to search. Okay? It's kind of all according to plan for Dan's Ranch. Try not to take a 4. Will heal Dan's Ranch back down to 3 if this cancels. But if you're Danny, you kind of want to stick around at 2. I don't think that going to 3 is the ideal outcome here. You really want a triple block, honestly, if you're Danny. Force Dan's Ranch to try to think about what to do at 3 against you at like 2-5. But that's just looking very, very tough. Getting hit with those, yeah, drawing out the 4 climaxes into, oh, penalty climax, takes the 3. Oh no. And the thing is, in JP, there's no Benny Morrow, so the kind of standard healer's out of the game. Oh, I don't know why I thought that Dan's Ranch would be able to search. He definitely can't. Um, that's a Miron. Yeah. I think Dan's thinking about this Azusa. Gonna not go for it. Wow. Honestly, just barely got hit to 3. That's tough. Hand to stock. You have a Dragonoid and a Dragonoid Bonder, and you have 1 Shion. But that Shion has to hit. There's no double. If you hit the Brainstorm and there's a Shion. Yeah, there it is. If you hit the Brainstorm and there's a Shion, it would work. You would double Shion. And you could coin flip the whole game right now. Refresh. Try to live. Try not to die. Try very, very hard not to die. Oh, goodness. Depending on how the cancel burns come down, it's still very possible for Danny to live, but Danny did not get the chance to field a healer. Danny did not get the chance to sculpt a healer. Don't think it was in the deck when the Miron turn was happening. You're trying your level best to live from 3-1. Does play the Dragonoid, gets a burn 1. I think just going for removing the going for removing the healer here. In Dan's Ranch, up to 3. Now's the time. cancels with a shot. Not sure if he's got it on hand. With the canceling that was just done, I do think I do think that I do think that Dan's Ranch loses on the crackback. Check three at any. You gotta have the shot. You gotta have the shot, I think. And really, you want to have both of these on cancel burns on lock here as well. Dan's Ranch taking his time here. This is the pivotal moment of the game. Danny has gotten away with 3 clean triggers. He's got just enough to resolve. He can resolve Xion next turn. I don't know that there's a counter in hand. Yeah, whole hand, no counter. Dan's Ranch gonna go ahead remove the Dragonoid clock kick. Moves up the Amagi. Gets 1 instance here of the on cancel burn. I do believe you have to choose on play. He was explaining me a good amount of the cards before the game. Chat. Thank you very much. Pay 1. Ditch. On cancel burn to self. All right. You got to have the shot. If you don't have the shot, it's real likely that Danny just lives this. Okay. Another character to the board. Some kind of condition, perhaps. Or what is this card? That's not the shot. Okay. So we have 1 on cancel, burn 1. And 3 swings. Danny could very, very straightforwardly win this game. Right? Like the combo is required for this on. Yeah, for the on cancel shenanigans. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's just not the shot. Right? Like I'm pretty sure. Like, or what are we explaining? Are we explaining souls? Is there something that like gives the shot climax name to? Nope. Doesn't have the shot. Try your level best. Block. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think it would be a miracle. Cancel, burn 1. Sure. Okay. Twice? Sure. You would have to trigger the 3K draw soul climax right now in order to win. And I don't even know what the soul went on to from this one. Or from the other card. Decides not to swing. All right. Is able to resolve the next soul counter if he's got it in hand. Dan's Wrench does have next soul, neg 1 soul. That it would cost the rest of his stock. But I think you don't need to be cute here. If you're Danny, I don't think you need to get cute. I think you can very straightforwardly just Bond to Dragonoid. Check the burn. Field the Shion. Call it a day. What do we need to brainstorm for? What are we brainstorming for? I don't think it matters, but sure. It's fine. That's fine. Um, what are we looking for, Danny? You do not have the hand to double Shion. Yes. Bonder, discard. Wait, no. Now we don't have the hand for Shion. We have a soul trigger in the form of a gate. We have another card on top. Which one do you field? That's the current question. You could field one of Shion. Realistically, you can field one of Shion or Dragonoid. Okay, it's Dragonoid. Yeah, that goes to stock. Burn one. We're going for the burn one, and then the clock kick, and then the on cancel burn one from Shion. That's what we have. Cannot pay. Well, no. Wait. You have the gate. Yeah, you have the gate. You can have the hand for the Shion. Field the Shion. You can do it. I hope you didn't hear that. We have a gate available. You definitely can do Shion here. I don't think you can Shion and drag and clock kick, unfortunately, but I feel like this is fine. I definitely feel like you should put that Muron in the center stage so that you can swing for 2 or 3. This feels very fine. We are swinging for 3. All right. Oh my god. Side or front? Either way. Gate, salvage. Okay. For 2, do you take the next soul as Dan's Ranch? I think Dan's Ranch is relatively compressed. Yes! I thought, yeah. That is insane. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! Never mind, he's out. 7, ship it. Nah. Ship it. Ship it. Ship it. This stock does not matter to your current compression anyway. Burn him. Burn this guy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Burn 4. Slam it. Eat this 4, please. Boom. You have the next soul counter? 2. You have the next soul counter? Make him have it. Next soul counter lets you live. I don't know that it wins, but it lets you live. Yep. Next soul counter. 1. And that lets him live as well. It counters over. Oh my goodness. Cat clock. 3-6. Dan's Ranch. Here we go. If you have a shot, you're crazy. If you drew the shot, you're crazy. Okay, nope. 3 though. Blocks. Massive. 2 only. Okay. Is it 1? It is. And it cancels. That's it. That's the game. Dan's Ranch gets the blocks, but doesn't have anything else on the final crackback. And Danny is going to take it away. Shane Chronicle having a close game. Accelerated early with the double 3K draw soul draw triggers, but just barely in the end doesn't make it. They all know what's gonna happen. It's level 4 for Dan's Ranch. One card left in the deck, no heals. All right. Wow. All right. There it is. We got Chain Chronicles on the stream. Very old. Yes. Somebody in chat had never seen it. I had never seen it. And for what it was a very close game. Just, I think a lot of unfortunate circumstances for Danny made it so that Dan's Ranch didn't have to do all that much to kind of keep things on rails for a little bit. Although, to be fair, Dan's Ranch, also after that double trigger, was also certainly eating damage as well. Just a very slug-heavy game. Just a very slug-heavy game. Um, but yeah, exciting times here at the Ohio Summer Soulstice 2026 Trios Tournament. We have no idea which team won. Blah. Whatever. You know, it's fine. Um, it's exciting times. We have a lot of Toronto locals on the stream today. Kind of funny. We're gonna get some other folks on. Didn't mean to load up on the Canadian representation necessarily, but yeah. All right. Thanks for watching. We'll be right back with round 5 and or 6. Stick around. We'll have some more exciting White Shorts action here in Ohio. Because if you're not watching this, what are you watching? Huh? What are you watching? Okay? The World Cup isn't until later, I don't think. I have no confirmation of that. But we'll be right back. All right, everybody, they're doing the final player announcements for round 5 and the raffle, and we have got Kaiser Colt playing Oshi Noko versus Hellfire playing Tales of Series. It's going to be an exciting time. Let's take a look at the matchup. We've got Tails here, max rarity Tails. He's got a max rarity playset on here. He's kind of rich on the stream. This is playing the Top Check 3 Rearrange and Salvage combo. Resonates with the Brainstormer, which I believe is here. Yep. And we're playing into the Crest top end, which is early play, have a copy of yourself in clock, and then on attack, burn 1, blind stock, end of the turn, go into memory. The Climax combo brings him back out to play. We are doing burn shenanigans. Here's the tricky thing, though. You're only allowed to early play, if I believe, yes, you're only allowed to play it back from memory if you're level 3. Hold on. You're only allowed to play it from memory if you are level 3. So, if your level 2 takes too long and theirs does as well, you might actually get stuck with all of your finishers in memory and nothing left to do at level 2. So, that's something to manage. Otherwise, you don't have a lot of deck speed besides this card, which is a really good card. Sack or discard to check 3 at a character. And this, and we have this funny card, which I believe is pay 1 to Icy Tail 1 for climaxes. I have no idea if this is actually going to get played, or this event, which is Icy Tail the bottom 4 for level 0s +1, which is crazy work. Um, but yeah, that's us. This is going to be an exciting round 5. This is going to be important for both teams. They're both X1. They're going to need to win this to stay in the running for the top 4 cut. We've ended up on top 4 cut for today. And that's what we got. It's going to be an exciting time. I'm going to be right back, and then we're going to get started with the match. I'll transition us over to the match feed. Oops. Sorry. I didn't turn off any of the things. You know what? I want to run back on that. Boom. I wonder why I didn't run it back. There we go. I want the run back. There we go. Yeah. All right, everybody. To the right, we've got Tails. To the left, Oshinoko. Nothing beats that. It's going to be an exciting time. Really, I'm looking for Cresses to hit the board, hitting Kaiser Colt 2-3, hitting Kaiser Colt there early. Kaiser Colt at that point will be, on the defensive, try to live, try to deal damage, try very hard not to die. For Hellfire, you are trying to push the tempo. You want this game to be short, and you want it and you want it to be in your favor. So that's what we're looking for. This will be the final round of Swiss. And let's get right into the fight. Explaining some effects. It's fine. Swings for 3 here. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Now then, Steve has complained on the podcast a few times, but this is a deck that generally does not have a great amount of deck speed on the average. None of the 1 combos, I believe, are super good at that. The character that he just played is Ditch to Draw, and then also Climax Swapper. It's honestly not bad. On the other side, we're going to get the free player down just to generate some stock, and also going to have the Also going to have the Fuka come into play. Triggers gate on first. Not exactly what you want to see after drawing 3 doors out, but I suppose sometimes we are who we are. Sticking damage, good. Getting double soul triggers here, but now you have a gate kind of buried at the bottom of your stock, which not the best outcome. Hellfire going to be able to clock himself up to 1. I'm assuming. Don't do this to me. It takes me longer to fix my level. All right, there we go. Clock himself up to 1. Gets rid of, I believe that'd be the finishing the crest bar. I've literally only heard that character's name said out loud. That's the only reason that I know it. All right. On the other side of things, Kaiser Cold at 4. Try fielding. Does have the memory JC. Maybe going to bounce back the free play and then resolve the Fuka. Oh my goodness. Has a second door in hand. Did decide to grab a gate off that gate trigger. And it'll be up to Hellfire to kind of determine what the turn looks like. Not sure if he's got the right bar in hand. Not sure if he's got the right setup to kind of get things going. And if you don't have that, if you don't have the brainstormer to resonate with, things get tricky because you cannot brainstorm and then kind of resolve all the effects. Ricky here coming on out. Alarm effect lets you ditch to salvage at climax phase, which would have been nice, but going to go ahead, get the double colors kind of unlocked, and does decide to Ricky for that red card. That red 1-0, that's check. He's going to roast me afterwards for not knowing any of the names. That allows you to ditch or sack to check 3, add 1 character. In terms of decompression here, we've got Stock Shuffle on the board, or available here for Hellfire, but for Kaiser Colt, don't need to do that much. We don't need to do all that much. Just got to lock in, play the Yoshinoko game, set it all up, easy as you like. Brainstormer hitting the field for Hellfire, no stock. Here's the red 1-0. Any combos? Combos the boys? A double combo. There you are, and the bar. Easy as you like. Okay, resonates the brainstorm. First, discard. Oh my god, that brainstorm also has a discard to salvage. So wait, the Ricky has a different effect then. Either way, crazy work. Lots of discarding. No way, right? Okay, yes. 1 combo first. Take a look at what you're looking at before sacking. No? Really? Mills 3 first. All clean as well. Didn't get a chance to see what he grabbed. Shiny cards on that side of the table across this weekend have not been really good for visibility on the stream, I will say. No, don't autofocus. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why did it turn back on? It turned back on. I turned it off literally during the stream. I hate OBS. Okay. Geyser Colt's at level 1. Okay. Going to go ahead, salvage, check 3. Let's see what we like. If there's a bar here, if there's a treasure here, then you can even set the treasure, which is kind of the nice thing about the combo. It's got the same appeal as Fiona, we'll say, from Spy X Family. Just being able to, like, information in Weishwartz has always been a powerful thing. And so being able to utilize that information to generate the best outcomes for you is kind of what you want. I will say, milling first before the rear range does feel a little odd, personally. But that is disgusting. You hit 2 1 combos in the clock? Oh, PU. That is tough. That is tough beats. That is tough beats right there for Kaiser Colt. Okay. Wow. Clean triggers. Takes the 1-5. More importantly, really rude. Man. Okay, Fuka here. Hits another climax. Taiki and a changer. Yeah, I guess you're taking Taiki, but you're not feeling too great about this scenario for sure. Where are the 1 combos now? They're not in the hand already. There's no Ricky played. One engrave as well. Oh. Oh, that damage was a disaster for Kaiser Cold. Of no real fault of his own. Just absolutely unlucky. Clocks the Ricky. Goes to 1-6. Now if you Ricky, you guaranteed go up to 2-0, but you really and you cannot I don't think you can afford to not have clock compression into a crest deck. Not into tails. Not like this. That feels like an incredibly losing line. But I don't know how you get through this whole deck is the real thing. We have a helmet here. So we can helmet for something. But what? Mills 3 first, no climaxes. Does that inform a brainstorm maybe? Establish the brainstorm, maybe get some bounce backs. Yeah. Pray to every god. Okay. 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 It's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable. Okay. This gets you a one combo. This gets you maybe a Rico. Rico just to answer the board. The single one combo bails you out of the rest of the deck. Double brainstorm. Really? Okay. Sure. Fine. I'm not sure why you don't really pay out. Pay out. Right. Okay. Unfortunately, didn't mill out the second one combo there in that first brainstorm. But now, I mean, man, this feels rough. Yeah, choosing to pay out the gate instead of having a better kind of one combo turn to mill with. I guess maybe deciding that if I'm going to lose the climax either way, I would rather it be a climax out in play than the one in my stock. Which is a choice that you're allowed to make. Did not have that much stock going into the turn, so it's probably fine. Um, but you are broke, and the one thing that Tails wants to do is make you not have a real level 2 turn. That is its goal, right? So yeah, top 4 only. There are 40 teams. I think we have a heavily reduced judge staff today, so just for the sake of time, world enough in time, I think we're uh, time and the records of teams. We're going for top 4. Uh, yeah. Sometimes that's life. We do have single combo here, Ricky and another Fuka. Not for nothing, Kaiser Colt going to get to a funny amount of memory here. I think 3 is like kind of that funny number. Um, that's a 2. You can just hold that. Maybe you do get to keep this climax at this point. You know? Like, just take the 2, get the setting, trigger twice. You could hold this. You could just let this rip. And the problem is that your hand is horrible. But this does let you set your triggers. Do you leave that gate there and swing only 2 times? That is a hard choice. The thing is, if it's tails, then they're gonna snipe it as well anyways. So alright. Kaiser Cold thinking. Chooses to trigger the gate and does not choose to add back. Yep. Does not choose to add back. Cancel here for Hellfire as well. Failed the coin flip. There were 2 misses left in 4. He triggered all the triggers, could not get the bounce back. That is a little tough. Hellfire, now do you... Here's the thing. Hellfire could play for this clock compression instead, and then just crest on the next deck. Yes. Yes, I like this. I like this a lot. I do like this a lot. We even got to keep the red-haired guy that sacks or discards to check 3. So more than likely, I think we can get through the rest of the deck. We can clean up the house, and we can go in with a good amount of stock and clock compression, and then we can unleash the crest on the very next turn. Very straightforwardly. If you have the combo, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, brother. Oh. This feels tough. This feels tough. This is everything you want. You are chilling as Hellfire. If you are Kaiser Cole, you are praying to every god that you believe in that there is going to be some canceling. Because if you go to like 2-4 or 2-5, Crest will make sure you're going to 3 the very next turn. I guarantee you that. If you block Crest right after, you would have to be a demon. You would have to be a demon to do that, I feel like. All right, here's 2. Level up. Here we go. Refresh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As expected. 1 triggered. 1 in hand, I believe, still even. So we are going to refresh here. Guaranteed going to be at 2. We'll see if Kaiser Colt takes the damage to go to 2-2. But not sure yet. Boom. Go to 2. All right. Thank you very much. Take 2. Also good. And everything else after this is just very up to Travis. Feels very fine. Does this get through the whole deck, though? I don't know. I don't think so. Is there climaxes still in Hellfire's deck? Because the whole point is... What? Oh! He had a Fuka in the back! My goat. Alright, sack the Fuka. Wow, sack the Fuka, get the perfect mill down. Alright, alright. Okay, okay, Hellfire. I see you. I see you. I see the plays coming down. Alright. Not so bad. Not so bad at all. Grab the crest to clock it later, you have to assume. Cancel. Nope. 2-4. Kaiser Cole hanging on for dear life in this game. He's a little broken homeless. Resolving the Fuka, I think. You take the healer? You sure do. Alright. Man, this is a rough game. Hellfire is literally even overhand. That is crazy. Draw the door. Maybe you brainstorm now. Heal first. Heal first. Heal first. Heal first. Heal first. If you want the heal, do you want the heal? The thing is, like, do you want the heal? Does 2-3 materially matter to to does 2-4? No, clocks even. Draws another door. Oh my god, Kaiser Cold is definitely level 3 next turn. Okay, yeah. He just plays this card just to play it. Wait, don't you need a full board, Judge? Me? Nope, it's if you have less stock than your opponent, you get to free stock. And they're just explaining it to me now, and we're good. Full whiff on the brainstorm. Ayah. That's tough. Yeah, question from the chat. Top 4 only is surprising. I think because we literally had basically a 14-hour day yesterday with the singles tournament and a top 16. And our judge staff has been quite literally halved. Um, I think it's just there's only so much stamina in remaining in the staff that is here to run the tournament. I think is kind of the vibe that I've got. I know that if I had to cast the top eight after and like leave the venue after this, I think I'd be cooked. So yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Kaiser Cole is a little broken homeless, but at least he has double door combo coming up. That is honestly the best thing that he's got going for him right now. So here we go. Slam and jam. There ain't really nothing else going on for you here. What? Heal. Discards a climax in order to heal. So single combo. Maybe? Okay. Why did he play the 2-1? I don't know why he played. No, because he didn't hit the second brainstorm until after the 2-1 was played. But if he's going to double brainstorm anyway, then why? I don't know. I don't know. All right, here we go. Does Tails have an anti-change? No. Tails has no counters at all, actually. Just hit face. My favorite hobby. All right. Well, Kaiser Cole, you have to think is trying to destroy deck December. You're out like a crap ton of climaxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in hand. 6 in play. No, 6 in play. Oh my god. That is the last two climaxes in his deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. I think that is unironically the last two climaxes in the deck. Trigger a door, get the setup. He knows he's going to be 3 next turn. Even if Hellfire wasn't playing, Tails Kaiser Cold would be level 3 next turn, just regardless. And also, if Hellfire gets to stay at 2, like really like low 2 this turn, it is gross. It is gross, I think, for this game state. All right, here comes the 2. Ooh, penalty climax. Take the 2. Okay. How about stick another one? You're gonna grab the 3/2. That's 4 cards left in deck. Surely we are not holding on to this gate. Just mill the gate. We're holding on to this gate. All right. Oh my god. I mean that guarantees he's gonna have it in his waiting room for free playing it, so that's good. Don't take a 4? Okay, yep. Nope, the hell scenario is coming now. Oh my god. Penalty and block twice though. I mean that's 5 left in Hellfire's deck. I don't even know if that's horrible for him into this top end. I don't know how bad that is. Let's check the 0 count here. Let's see. 8, 10, um 20, 24, 32 zeros. I mean, that is a lot of zeros. That is a lot of zeros to hit into an Oshinoko player. But we do have the crest on the line. Do we get double crest? If we get double crest, I think that's kind of peak. If we don't get double crest, it's a little smooch. But I do recall one was in the waiting room or in the clock earlier, which just got to the fresh waiting room, which he now just has. He just has that now. Yep. Congrats on your second crest. You did it. Yeah. All right. Okay, man. All right, man. Okay. At 5 now, though? Is that good? You're 2-3. Maybe that's just fine. Maybe that's just fine. Kaiser Colt did add the anti-change, I do believe. So, really? Empty lane? I guess because you went to direct with the crest, which is fine. Unfortunately, Hellfire does not know that Kaiser Colt has shuffled down a gate all the way to the wait, no, no, no! Oh, the crest is gonna snipe it, right? Crest is on attack, right? Crest is on attack, no? Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, 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 oh. End of the attack. Wait, what? Yeah, end of the attack, I think. Cancel. Then burn one, though. So it's a guaranteed burn one. No bar here, so can't really side for that much joy. If he sides and gets a soul trigger, that's kind of the grossest outcome here, or that's like the nicest outcome here for Hellfire. You definitely don't want to trigger any more climaxes. You're definitely out enough of those. You still need to live through the Oshinoko Akane finisher, which it's been known to scam before. Even though Kaiser Gold is not necessarily the best setup for it, he does have two Akanes in the stock and two changers in the hand, and two just in his clock anyway. So he super has it. What? Oh, force resource maybe? Maybe? You saw, oh no. There's a bar. Two left in deck. Try not to trigger. Cancel. Yeah, because I don't think Kaiser Colt's gonna, yeah, anti-change at this point. Wow! That is crazy canceling out of Kaiser Colt. Does take the burn one, does go to level 3. It was very, if it wasn't Crest, if it was anybody but Crest, Kaiser Colt does not go to level 3 there. That is crazy. That is crazy. But all right. All right, here we go. So we've succeeded at getting the Cresses to memory. If and when we hit level 3, we are going to pop off. And I think it's definitely likely that Hellfire hits level 3 as long as Kaiser Colt gets a gate. A gate. A gate por favor. The thing is as well, like Hellfire doesn't have that much other extra damage here, right? Like it's only the blue event, which is in level, does have blue, can play the event. And and the fucking icy tail for 1 for climaxes. So he could do it. Gate successful, we did it. Any free plays for Kaiser Colt? Not sure that there is. 10 minutes left in the round. No free play. Stock it up. Stock, stock, stock it up. We are double Akane. That is who we are. We are going to pray very heavily that we do not die on the crackback. We are out 2. We are out 2. This feels very livable for Kaiser Colt. I do think that in order to make this really win for Hellfire, you kind of gotta block this. I feel like. Okay, that's not great. That's the thing when I'm looking at this deck is that you can early play shenanigans and push, but the extra finishing that you have is not that bombastic. And Akane is that card for living at 3. What is Kaiser Cold thinking? Four, five, six. Yeah, six out. We just Akane, right? Right? Are we thinking about the swing? The vanilla swing? If this cancels, that is the worst thing in the universe. Kaiser Colt, tournament life on the line, goes for the Akane, hits, hits, clock compression gone, whiffs, hits, sticks, hits, and cancels. I think it's 6 or 7 left. This is it. This is how you lose to Akane. All right, here we go. For your life. Here's the thing, like we were just counting the zeros. Hellfire has 32 total hits. Oh, in the deck. -1, I suppose. If he takes 5, he loses on the spot. Does not. That helps. Here we go. Akane, are you that girl? Hits 1. Hits 2. For 3. Cancel. Hellfire has a chance, but he has to end the game now. I think a blue event is key to helping push this away. Because Kaiser Cold is well, no, Kaiser Cold is out 5, huh? Ah. Here's the clock. Here we go. I think you definitely. What the hell is that? What does this do? Bounce and salvage. Okay. Sure. It's fine. Okay, bounce and Akane. Give yourself some more room to work with. Brainstorm. Hits. Misses. Okay. Oh my god, does Hellfire not have the bar? Oh my god. Does Hellfire not have the bar? Oh my god. He's breaking out the funny Icy Tail card. No way. Oh my god. Please tell me you have the bar. Hellfire. Okay. Jesus. Okay, we have the bar. And we are going in for the line. This is ridiculous. Pay 1 as many times as you want. Mill the bottom 1. Burn 1 if climax hit. There are 3 climaxes left available to Kaiser Colt. It's the classic Icy Tail, but different, I suppose. Next soul available. No, he's broke. Next soul not available. He can counter, at least. Sure. Go for Cress. Go for broke. Swing better swing. Here's 3. If this 3 sticks. Did you? What? Does it have like -1 soul? Like, what is happening? I don't understand. Takes the 3, though. There's anti-change and there's Nexel, but it's just yeah, we just keep the card. 3. Don't take the 3. Okay. Oh! He lives. Wait, if he triggers. No, it's currently 3. 1, 2, 3. Find the climax. Found the climax. Let it rip. No! 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 You had the game. You found the last climax. That was it. You had found the last climax. It was 3 clean. I think you go one more. Yeah, you do one more so that it's 3 clean guaranteed. And you win. You win. No. If Kaiser no. No. He had it. He had it. He had it. That was it. That was it. He has on attack, pay 1 as many times as you want for Icy Tail. And he can choose. He can choose to stop. For 3. Never punished. Never punished. Never punished. Never punished. Oh my god. 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 I'm gonna. All right. Well, that's it. We're going to top 4 after some amount of time. Oh my. Oh, he just didn't count the climaxes. He just thought there was another climax in the deck. Oh. Oh. I think in a fair world, in a world with justice, Hellfire would have gotten blocked there. If there was any justice in this world, Hellfire would have gotten blocked, and he would have died. We'll be back after the top cut, deck checks, whatnot. We'll have top 4. It'll be a great time. Stick around for the Ohio Summer Soulstice 2026 Trios Tournament. Oh my goodness. Hey, what's up? Quick update. We are going to a top 8. Woo, yippee! We got to free up some judges from yesterday, and we're locking in. So we're running a top 8. It's happening. We preview. We are getting Prisma Ilia Kaleidoscope for our top 8 match. I don't know what it's gonna fight, but it should be a banger either way. They're positive. 3-2. Your team's 4-1. Yeah. Crazy times. And joining the cast will be Mr. Steven Laugh-A-Lot. We are probably not going to do a live refresh point after the tournament because I think everybody would just want to go home at that point. But if there is any interest and we have the venue, then we can do it. I just don't like. We will want food at that point. I think everybody will want food at that point. I don't. I don't think that's gonna happen. What we could do is we could set up in the hotel room afterwards, and we can do a little refresh point debrief after the tournament outside of the venue. Probably, maybe not. But we'll see. We'll see. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for watching the Ohio Summer Soulstice coverage of this Trios event. It's been an excellent time. I don't think we've had any disconnects today, which is kind of funny. I'm pretty sure that everybody who won on stream, their team also won. So maybe they can correct me later. But, you know, pretty good. Pretty good. We are waiting on catering. We are waiting on deck checks. I am going to set like a 60-minute timer. I'm not going to lie. It might be less than that, but I would not count on it. This is our food break. This is your food break. Take a quick break. And we'll be right back with some amazing Ohio White Schwartz action.
Hello everyone, my name is Cade and I run the Base Damage YouTube channel, focusing mainly on Weiss Schwartz content like deck profiles and podcasts, while still doing some variety content. Jazzy and Aaron invited me back to do another ad this year, so I figured I'd show one of my favorite highlights from the Ohio Summer Soulstice of 2025. Hope you enjoy!
No, yeah, you're like top one Weiss Schwartz podcast though.
No, no.
Who else is there? You're like the
Base
one of
Damage
one.
has like thousands subscribers or whatever.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Good times. Hope you all enjoy watching this year's Summer Solstice and remember to stay based.
All right, everybody. Quick check-in. Excuse me. We're still waiting. We're going to be back in approximately 15 to 20 minutes to begin Top Cut. I just looked at the Prisma Ilia deck sleeves. We are not putting that on the stream. So, we'll figure out what gets on the stream later. We are top 8 now. If you did not see the chat, this is a top 8 now. So, we're gonna keep on going. um I have no idea what else we're going to do. I don't know that people will stick around for the Jeopardy, but Jeopardy is fun. So maybe they will. But if they play the Jeopardy, I super don't know if people are going to stick around for a live refresh point. But it could be funny. I don't know. We'll see. We might have some fun. We'll figure it out. I think the timer is currently sitting at about 15 minutes, so I'll let the timer stay as it is. And we'll be right back for the Ohio Summer Soulstice Trio's top 8 gameplay. Woo! Good times. What's up, chat? They're doing the raffle right now. So I don't know when we will actually start, unfortunately. I will set a 10-minute timer, and I will hope. Would be very cool indeed, but I do not know. So we will see. All right, everybody, we are heading right into business. We've got Pixar versus Azure Lane for the top 8. Timed. Importantly, timed. So they're gonna have 35 minutes, and what we're gonna get right into the business. There's the fist bump. I'm gonna try to start the timer, and the game is right here. Steve, set us up. What's going on?
All right, so we're looking at Pixar versus Azure Lane.
Yep,
So
it's blue yellow. No
Yep.
cat ears.
that's gonna be the probably the Enterprise version of the deck.
It sure is.
So we can see the level 1 combo on the right side for the Pixar player. It is a dual laner style combo.
Dual laners. Tell me more. We've had dual laners twice on the stream now.
That is a heck of a coincidence.
Although this dual laner was a little bit different. I'm gonna go close the door a little bit.
So what this dual laner does is it's 4K, and then when it plays its climax, you choose 2 Pixar characters, you put them into stock, and then you check 4 for a Pixar character and put it in your hand. So
Wow.
that's a lot of stock.
That's a lot of stock. We're dual laning. You know what's funny is the McQueen finisher does not really require that much stock.
Nope.
It's an elbow drop. We've seen it. We saw it yesterday. Because the Lightning McQueen finisher free plays finishers, you don't actually need that much stock to affect your on attack burn 1 finish.
Right.
You really only need 3.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see how he utilizes the rest of his resources.
It's definitely kind of like a stock compression line.
Right,
So-
right, exactly. All right, so we're searching for our first dual laner. We've got another one in the clock, so we've got a pretty okay setup.
Yeah. And then on the other side, Gandorf, Dwarf, not Droff, oops. But Gandorf going to be playing good old Azure Lane.
So this is the Enterprise finisher. So we're looking. Okay, we're gonna.
Trigger a book.
We get a
We're booking it
gentleman's.
up.
We get a gentleman's 0 game.
A gentleman 0 game.
Nobody tries to tri-field. It's great.
Yeah. Until just in one moment, we'll see what Gandorf wants to do. I see 2. I thought is that not a Ricky? Guess not. See, a problem throughout this entire weekend is that I'm poor, and I don't know what the foils look like for many sets. And a lot of the players have a good amount of money at this tournament, it appears.
It seems.
So I'm having to catch up a little bit on what cards look like in their shinier versions, their shinier qualities. But yeah, I mean,
Why is that climax just kind of?
he's just separating it out.
It's just chilling.
He just wants to take a look at it.
Okay.
They're doing some discussion here. Maybe power discussion.
Probably.
Just wants to really have the climax separated in the waiting room.
Oh,
Trifield.
yeah.
Here comes the unicorn. Not actually a trifield.
Yeah.
Slam it to the back. Here's the real trifield. Mill 2. See what we can see. All right.
Yeah.
You said a gentleman 0 game?
Well, he
With no
he
tri-field
went
in?
first. He went first.
I see.
The turn after, you kind of got a license to go tri-field. But
Yeah. So here we go. I mean, it's gonna be.
all right, we immediately get a gate trigger.
Did you? You know, the thing is. Wait, what? He's explaining it. All right. Thank goodness. That goes there.
He pitches a gate to
Gate
salvage.
filter.
Yes.
Got it. Cool. Grabs. I think that was a Rico that lets you do something if you reveal a 2 or higher. Level 1 here for Burn Juan. I think that's supposed to be PXR. I mistyped. And a block. Not so bad. Double trigger. Very funny.
All right.
Not a
we get the double gate trigger.
for the double filter, but there's no one combo here Let me double check what one combo we're working with here for the Azure Lane player. It is going to be the
Bremerton.
Bremerton, yeah.
So that's 2 cigarettes, and then if you reveal a 2 or higher, you get to do a hand fix.
Don't you love Junpei? Is it
Oh, is it
Jun-
+1 souls?
It is.
Oh boy, even worse.
I'm pretty sure. Yes?
It is Junpei.
Don't you love Junpei? Aren't you always saying that Junpei is your favorite level 1 combo?
At least it's on a gate. So this is the type of game you want if you're playing a dual laner deck, getting in just enough cancels to keep everything really under control. He blocked on the last attack of the turn, leaving him at 1-1, going to 1-2. And this is when the dual laning is going to begin, assuming he has the right CX.
Yeah, and really key here for Burn Juan is Gandorf just showing out climaxes out the wazoo. We're out 4 guaranteed.
Yeah, 5 because you count the one in his in his hand.
And you can't know that, but you can guess.
Yeah.
So
I would
certainly
Yeah, I think it's
you have to think that
Alright,
it's
we're gonna
yeah,
we're gonna
climax
execute
swap.
A climax swap. Yeah.
Uh-huh. You have to think it's Luca clock.
Yes, it is going to be 2 Lucas, I believe. It's Scries, that's cool.
Yeah, but it is not going to be Night Fever. Ah! uh,
All right.
I wonder how many people
I was gonna-
could have missed that.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna
know?
say, is he?
You might want the open lane. You might want to just
Oh, sure.
just ship
s-
it.
for the slam.
Just for the slam, because with dual laners, you're never going to pressure their hand.
True. Exactly. Yeah, you might as
So-
well take the slam.
You might as well take the slam, and you're seeing out 4, assuming out 5. Like,
Yeah.
just ship it, right? Why not?
Right.
I think that's sack, ditch to salvage. No, draw. Oh no, check up to 3. Here we go.
Yeah.
Rest, sack, ditch, check up to 3. Add 1. I put the other 2 back. Something like that.
All right.
here
so we're gonna
comes-
stock 4.
Here comes the Lucas.
Yep.
Get some clean stock. Stockaroos. These Lightning Green Zeros, they don't matter no more.
Check 4 for a character is the other part of the effect.
Got it. On play, too. Kind of
Yes,
crazy.
on climax placement. So
All
the
on
timing of it is a
play.
little unfortunate because this is a relatively uninformed check. He grabs another one of the check 3 Woody. Now we're gonna stock 2 again.
He did stock 4 red cards. That would never be an issue, right?
Yeah. Well,
Surely there's enough red.
we're revealing we're pretty deep in climax reveals at this point. So
Well,
I mean, there's definitely some.
he stocked all 4 of his 6 red zeros.
Yeah, he just added the Nemo.
Nemo Dory.
Yep.
I think that's a filter of some kind. Stick the 3, stick and block and stick the 3, it looks like. So really good outcome here for Gandorf. Any block on a dual laning turn is peak.
Yeah, you just feel like
Why are there 2 discard piles for Azure? Because he's just a nice guy. And
it
he
seems
just,
like he's keeping his climaxes separate from the rest of his discard.
just for us, just so that we can know. Really nice guy.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a it's like a strange way to keep your board, but it's okay. Alright.
Gandorf now hitting 1. We can start Bremertoning it, presumably.
Yeah, I haven't seen any go very many places, so I'm curious as to what his hand looks like. Brainstorm.
Burn 1, keeping Gandorf honest.
So there's one that's gonna go to the drop.
Yeah, if you can swap to it. I think he's got the Enterprise CX in hand. Or not. I don't know that I see it anymore. I'm not going to lie.
We're gonna Rico.
Gets a 3-2. I think this gets a free stock as well. There's a secondary effect here. It's going to be 2 or higher. You may draw and ditch.
Which is
Fringe useful, but
yeah,
if it's the Enterprise, I guess you do want that card. So
yeah, and whatever helps us escape this deck at this point is probably good.
certainly, yeah. Discards a Bremerton. Does not have the CX. Does not have a way to get to it. It appears.
That's tough.
That's gross. I think 1/1/2 here is not great. And if burn 1 gets to block the 2, even worse.
Honestly, what would have been good is if there was another unicorn available so he could brainstorm again. He knows it's gonna hit, and like that could keep your hand a little more. He plays a Bremerton, and then a second one, and then a third one, which is why he didn't need the fourth.
Which is why he didn't need the 4th one. Okay, my bad. True. My
Alright,
bad.
so we're gonna get a combo turn here. Mill 2,
Two,
mill 2,
three,
mill 2,
six,
3 attacks. Yep, he's pretty
too
much good.
clean. Gets to keep the clock compression.
I think
Alright.
notably we've still got a gate.
Oh, never mind. Just pure perfect mill. Right, from the filter.
The gate CX notably is trapped in the stock in the third stock position.
That's
so
right, yeah.
It's going to be a 7 climax game for him
Anything you please?
because the chance of you being able to pay out from this point down to that point is very low.
Yeah, certainly. All right, grabs a 1/0 here. This 1/0 is... Here we go. The Biloxi. Oh, it's a 1 or higher coin flip stalker if there's a climax.
Okay.
Just trying to get enough money from the Enterprise.
Right.
And that's one of the ways to do it. San Jacinto, I think, was kind of the evolution throughout the history of the Enterprise decks. And I haven't seen Biloxi as much, but it's certainly going to come to play now. Adding that San Jacinto there as well on the second mill.
First attack was canceled.
Yeah, that's a peak cancel, quite honestly.
All right.
Counter here. This is a violet counter. Looks like just a standard. I think it's just a standard 2K or 2/5 counter. It looks like
Yeah.
actually. So that'll
I
keep a
believe
Luca.
this is your opponent has a CX.
Yeah. Okay. And as it turns out, there's a CX.
Okay, we get a gate trigger on the last attack of the turn, which is tragic.
And also, burn 1 takes the last 3 here.
So we're going to be headed to level 2 next turn. And it's kind of okay in the sense that now if you can Luca some more,
You could.
and you're going to need to because of the nature of the deck, but also you're about to have a waiting room full of cards that you can Luca. That's not the best.
No. Penalty here.
Penalty is a climax. One Luca.
One Luca down, one Luca up. Do you clock?
I would because otherwise you can't Luca. There's nothing in the waiting room.
Yep. And that lets us get to 2.
I think we need to.
Something.
We need at least one more Luca turn, and then we can probably
mean,
afford everything we want.
I mean, you already could. That's kind of the tricky thing here is that, like I understand that the Incredibles are here, right? But again, that's like a hand cost. The McQueen is an elbow drop. You can free play anything else on play, and so you can chain McQueens into an Incredibles. But I guess also just spamming more Incredibles is something you might want to do. Because that's on play burn, isn't it? I believe it's on play burn 1. Like on play, check the top if it's a character burn 1.
I mean, if my finisher is okay, we're gonna get another brainstorm here. It hits.
Yeah, should be a
So
Luca here.
It's gonna be a Luca.
Yeah, I guess if your finisher is effectively free, then you want to cash out the stock in any way you can.
Yeah, and also it's not super explosive. It's just like 6 packets. So.
Yeah, it's 6 decent packets. It's
True.
actually better Marine in many respects.
I don't think burn 3 is better than burn 2, but
No. It's stack burn 3.
Its stack is after. The
Its
burn
stack
3
is
first.
Oh, okay. Really?
It is.
I
I
thought
don't know why the timing is the way that it is, but it is.
Interesting.
It's burn 3 and then stack 1.
I definitely thought it was played the other way yesterday.
Oh, well, that person cheated.
Well, you want to double check?
I checked before the match.
Narn. Yeah, you're right. True.
All right, we're going to get another dual laner turn.
No, I don't think they cheated. I probably just misremembered. Here comes the dual laners. Stock, checking.
So
Burn one would never not get red, right?
this is he certainly is holding a red card already that will work. This is kind of the reason that you play those backups is because now you can get everything you want in the game,
Sure, yeah.
but at the same time, I think if my opponent shows like a climax vulnerability, I would want the open lane.
Right, yeah.
I don't care about Bremerton even a little bit.
Well,
I mean, honestly, Gandorf escaped a very ugly deck state there.
certainly, yeah. A little bit unfortunate that he's kind of going back with 6 effectively now, or did he grab off the last gate trigger?
I do not.
Think we missed it, but either way, it's not the best
I
outcome
believe it's 5
for it to
I
be
believe
on the
it's 5.
bottom, yeah, for sure.
because there's still the gate trapped in the third position of the stock.
Yep.
So
Book, you love drawing cards.
okay. I mean, with the same, in the same vein though, the Luca deck is triggering a lot of climaxes. And
Yeah, every now and
milling-
then, yeah.
milling a lot of climaxes. So
Yep, certainly.
we're opening ourselves up to some vulnerability in terms of
At least a
getting
little
slammed.
bit. Yeah. I
Well, there's
mean,
an
we're,
open
we're
lane
only
every
out like
turn.
4,
yeah.
but again, like open lanes into the boats is not ideal, perhaps.
Yeah, I believe he's out 5, and there's looks like about 12 to 14 cards there. So
Yeah, certainly.
there's like a window here where you could eat like 5 or so in a very unproductive way.
We'll see what Gandorf has on offer.
My guess is Brainstorm.
He has a full hand though.
Yeah, but we got to get the pants paid out.
Do we?
Yeah,
At least one.
at least one. The one on the bottom of the stock feels very easy.
Certainly, yeah.
He's asking about.
I mean, and he's got San Jacinto too.
So we got 3 climaxes in the waiting room for burn 1 plus the book he triggered in the previous turn.
So yeah, here comes Biloxi.
With a free stalker on board, I'm even more incentivized to brainstorm now.
Well, you need the climax, right? If you don't have the climax already,
I
but
assume he's.
you have to
holding
assume,
climax.
yeah, you have to assume there's a climax. So now, truly, like, just pay it out. Like,
Yeah,
that's a Ricky.
there's the climax payout. We're
He's
gonna get a-
Rickying to pay out the climax.
Yeah, we're gonna need a waiting room Ricky.
I don't think it's a waiting room Ricky.
Well, what I mean, the clock is from the waiting room.
Certainly, yeah.
Not sure what we're looking for. Maybe.
Could be Bremerton. Second Biloxi.
Okay, so we're certain that he's gonna try and trigger that this turn.
Now we're gonna push.
Now we're gonna push.
Now we're gonna push for the stock because, 8 is kind of the. Well, no. 8 is just the magic number. 8 you can triple because they
Yeah,
double trigger.
Yeah, and
That's
he's gonna have even more than 8 if he can pull it off.
Just pay 2 for.
Oh, he's gonna heal.
I really. Did he have? You know what? He did have 2 or less. True.
Yeah. We're gonna heal down, make the game harder.
Yep.
And we have essentially 2 free stock, probably. So
Ideally, I mean, 1 or higher is not the best thing to hit off of.
it's the Mel condition from Hololive.
It is.
So
Excuse me. So, was it 5, 10, 15, 18? I mean, 18 zeros is a little bit lower.
plus
A
the
little more.
CXs.
Yeah, so guess we'll find out.
We're gonna see a slam.
If you hit even 1, that's kind of ideal, yeah. So,
Yeah, I mean you just need 1 to get to 8.
yeah, pretty much.
So we're gonna see a slam here, and
Mhm.
burn 1 does not want to take 5 damage here. Probably
No, probably not. He also doesn't want to take all of it.
well, yeah,
I mean, the potential here is, what, like 3-3-2 at minimum?
yeah, and a deck with a lot of soul triggers too.
Yeah.
Taking
Definitely.
taking 5 or more here makes the game very hard.
It makes it difficult. You can't
It's winnable still, obviously.
you
but
can't
it's,
scam as much. Like
it's
you,
hard. Yeah.
you're just not gonna try this from 2-0.
No,
I
you're
don't
gonna
think.
compress and try to live.
Yeah,
Okay,
certainly.
we're gonna get a Cheshire level swap here.
Swaps the Enterprise in.
Yep.
That's kind of funny. I hope he has other ones to get back.
There's a
Here
3.
comes the 4.
Oh, huge.
Good 4 block. Massive 4 block. Also, that was a 1 or higher. What is this one? Not a 1 or higher. Bump, bump.
He's going to get a climax off of this.
Has the Enterprise already in hand? Going to add it? Surely you've played over the filter and canceled.
All
So
right.
can't filter, and damage gets canceled.
Yep.
Try to get stock one more time. Pretty please. 1 stock, please. And Gandorf has actually kind of played down his hand a lot here now.
Yes, his hand has become weak.
Oh, we get
It
that stock.
procs, so that's really important. And we get a 2.
That gives you the stock to maneuver.
Oh, 1, he sided.
Sided. Oh, I don't know about that, man.
Maybe it's not big enough. Maybe he doesn't want to walk into a backup. I don't know.
I feel like you just gotta make him have it.
Make him do it.
Make him do it. But like, are you even big enough? This card only gets power when you don't have a climax.
So no,
Wow, that is horrid.
just not even big enough to do it.
Crazy.
All right. Well, Burn Juan is now in the driver's seat of this game, particularly if he's able to resolve any more combos. Surely,
Nice Rico hits a 3-2.
yeah, which is what
Luca,
are we trying to? Okay,
Luca.
here's a thought. Are we trying to? Do we really need a Luca for a 3rd turn? I guess we can always destroy this card, the Rico, to like get another card.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Now we can add the Incredible if we want it.
But you really do have a lot of options here.
Yeah, I guess he's just gonna dual lane again.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Just ship it.
All right. So he adds a card. He's already got Luca. It's probably safe to assume.
Or you could just swing 3 times.
It's probably safe to oh, okay.
There's a Dorothy and Nemo and the literal main character that I forgot whose name is.
All right. This is
Salvage
Ricky.
Ricky? Oh. Okay.
Okay. So
For Woody,
this is a CX swap.
yes. We are Luca-ing again.
Yes. So we -2, but that's okay.
Back to Luca. Check top 2 rearrange. It's Ina without the soldier.
He already knows what those cards are. He literally put those cards there. All right.
Yep.
I think I just
Ship it, no?
yeah, this feels strange.
It's on play and on death salvage, Ricky.
Great.
So he's getting the Lightning McQueen
Yeah, we're gonna start figuring
because
out.
we don't have them.
We're gonna start figuring out our finishing situation now. I imagine.
And there's Luca.
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna get another turn of it. Yep.
All right. We're rich beyond measure now.
So we're gonna stock 4, and then we're gonna cause a refresh point in here.
Honestly, what's kind of funny here, I don't know. You're so stock impressed as Burn Juan. Like, you are going to go to 2-4 minus a climax or 2. I don't know that he paid out. I mean, he paid 2 down. I don't know that paid down the book from earlier. But either way, even that, you're still relatively stock impressed that, like, I don't know.
Comes a 3.
Here comes a 3. Takes.
Yeah.
Gandorf gonna reckon very soon, I think, with what do we do now? I know he's got 1 Enterprise. He level swapped an Enterprise into level. So,
He must have a way to get it out.
or he might just need the experience. Okay, penalty's a book. That's
Okay.
okay. And we clocked an Enterprise.
So Gandorf gets his choice of how he wants the game to proceed now. He can clock and accelerate the game if he thinks he can win, or he has the option of slowing the game a little more.
Here's the thing. Azure Lane, infamously, no stock swap.
Right.
So, like, if you could Ricky, maybe now's just the time. Because do
Yeah,
you live from 2-5 into incredible, 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 McQueen, 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 McQueen? Like,
probably not. But the other problem with that situation is that can you actually win if you enterprise
no,
from 2-4?
maybe not.
I think
Probably not.
Weiss rarely rewards passive gameplay, so I would have tried it because I don't think the game state improves for you measurably going forward.
Yeah, I mean, I think. Yeah,
Now,
don't
what I
know.
will say is that
It's a hard decision.
you're at least forcing your opponent to like show you the magic, you know.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Because you're the Enterprise, your kind of perfect game state is actually making your opponent pay down all of their resource, decompressing themselves, and you blocking with everything you have and every luck point that you have, so that there are no climaxes, no misses left in the deck for Enterprise.
Right.
So in a way, maybe that's just wow, double swing on God.
Okay.
It is Alice at home.
I
Thinking
bel
about the twin drive.
or twin driving. I don't like this. Yeah, and that's why I don't like this.
Okay. And we got rid of the filter earlier.
I guess we're gonna hold it.
We need hand still.
All right. Well, the
For
gate
the
should have gone on the
Enterprise.
bottom. There you go. All right. This is a 3.
It's a 3, and if this blocks,
It doesn't.
okay.
So now it's Burn Juan's decomp time. He levels red, and now it's time to execute whatever we got.
I don't
We're
know
gonna
that.
pay 1, ditch 1, and heal 1 during the encore step from, or pay 3, excuse me, from Unicorn. It's heal 1 and burn 1.
Yeah.
All right. So we
I-
paid out the CX and we healed down as much as we could, and we got all the climaxes back that we could get, and now this is the game state. So
How much deck do we have left? It's not that much.
it's a tiny amount.
okay.
But
I mean,
now we're gonna see it. So we're gonna see
he
what.
does have a gate buried, right? So we're like 6 out, actually, not
Yes.
5. Okay.
So now we're gonna see the end game for Pixar here, and we're gonna see if they can.
We're going to see how well Burn One has filtered throughout this game.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like he's been adding finishing pieces throughout the
Brainstorm
game
whiffs.
thus far.
That's not a good feeling.
No. And again, like I'm saying, like it does not feel like he's been adding.
Right.
We just saw him add 1 Lightning McQueen. That's it. So unless he's been gripping this whole time while dual laning, like how many pieces do we have? Right?
Yeah, that's one of the hard questions here. So
Yep. So we do add a card, and let's see if it's the magic.
It's
It doesn't
another
look
round-
like
another
it.
Brainstorm. It hits. It
Guaranteed
hits 3.
hits 3. This
All
better
right.
be it.
Yeah, I mean this is.
I
gonna
see it incredible. I see 2 of them, but no McQueens. I think it's all the Incredibles and none of the McQueens in the grave.
I think maybe there's one McQueen. I don't know.
Maybe. Do you-
Obviously he's.
You know what? Do you have the door? We just hit 2, 3. No, 2.
All right. I don't know.
That's a
what that,
Sally. What does Sally do?
I have no clue.
Pay 1 rests for something? No, please. I hope that wasn't important. Check 5. It's a draw 5. It's a draw brainstorm on check 5. That's interesting. Do we have it? You have to think something's missing here, and that McQueen on top is kind of the telegraph. He probably wants just that McQueen.
Yeah, something's not right, but he can check into it if he has another Woody.
Yeah, but your McQueen is really hand expensive. It's ditch 2.
All right, we're gonna get a burn 1. Doesn't that check on play? The Incredibles.
Don't think so. I think it's an additional burn on attack or something. Draw brainstorm. Wow. Hits 1. 2 McQueens. There they are.
All right. Yep. You were absolutely correct.
All right, this is a check 5 brainstorm.
So we're gonna get a penalty and then one more check, and then we're gonna try and draw a card.
We're gonna try
Or
to draw
maybe
a
2.
card, perhaps 2, but I don't know how we get to the McQueens. This is that super tilting scenario here. Draw a card. What is it? If that doesn't help you get a McQueen from the grave, it ain't nothing. If that's not Dorothy and the boys, that ain't nothing. Because Dorothy can get this done, but you don't have Dorothy. There's a McQueen. He's just playing it. He doesn't have a way. He wanted triple.
I feel like you definitely want triple here for sure.
Burn 1. Doesn't snipe.
All right, we're gonna combo now.
Oh my God, he doesn't have the hand. He's missing 1.
Pay 1 pitch to burn 3. Big.
Cancels. Stack on top.
Sure.
4.
Ow.
Massive.
All right. The game has now become winnable.
Incredibly winnable.
We basically need we need 2 blocks probably to live this. So
3. Book. Wow. And it was too clean on bottom.
yuck.
No, this is...
Well, now it's very bad.
I think it's wraps.
I mean, he can double block here and live.
Very easy.
Yeah, just
Just
block.
do it.
Just block.
5 back.
I think it's 6.
And we get a stack.
Stack is going to be irrelevant because it's happening. Oh, I guess. Yeah, true.
Because if he blocks, he
Yeah.
probably gets the stack.
Huge.
Wow. Wow.
All right. Now the burn 3 does literally nothing. Oh,
Cancels.
okay. Now he's going to stack and try to kill him.
Needs a soul. Doesn't get it. Triggers another climax.
It's an empty. He's going to get a 4. Yep.
It was... oh, that was the empty one.
Yeah, it was empty lane.
And level 4.
Yeah, he got him.
Wow. 3 in a row right up next.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So if he resolves the Enterprise, he just gets him. But
Yeah.
no
No, he gets blocked.
way.
He gets blocked for 3?
Sure, but then like the vanillas come down and it's
Yeah,
he needs
probably.
1 hit. He's at 3-4.
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
just
yeah.
no
That's
way-
true.
no
That's
way to
true.
live that, right?
Very
Uh,
funny, though. Very
It
funny, though.
almost went sideways there because of the bottom of the deck. Like the
Yeah,
way the deck was
certainly.
oriented.
Yeah, he wanted triple. I think triple is better than...
If my
than the
opponent is
Incredibles.
2-3, I absolutely want triple.
Yeah, certainly.
Like I'm trying to win the game here.
yeah, for sure. For sure. All right. Well, we'll be... well, scoot in.
Oh,
Scoot
yeah,
in,
yeah.
man. All right, we'll be right back with more Ohio Summer Solstice 2026 Trios Tournament Top 4 coming in hot in just a little bit.